Yeah, there we go. I thought something happened with the microphone. Alright, that's fixed now. And so with that, good morning, folks. Our Saturday fun is about to get started here. But before we do that, yep, Birmingham's going at with their test now. Let's get the world taken care of for today here before we proceed any further. No extra letters. Exile is today's word. All right, on with our usual doings. Has a new way to fix itself. Yeah, it's about the quick machine recovery feature that's currently out there on the Insider channel. I'll talk a little bit about last night before we get started here. I didn't know there was going to be like another part of it, but good thing I'm knowing now. What a pleasure. So I guess now I know for next time. All right. So now that I'm all caught up with everything, let's take a moment and talk about what happened. Oh, and before that, did John's mask even pick it up? Hmm. I'm not sure what John is doing. I don't think he even knows that his mass NWR is down. I don't think he even knows his mass NWR is not working. Yeah, I don't think he even knows it's working, but I'm sure he will find out whenever he gets back. But it should be temporary, and it'll hopefully be back soon. But I'll be taking over for severe weather coverage for him in the meantime. Then, since really so I've updated the Saturday stuff. I've got all the Monday stuff in there. So it looks like Monday's going to be kind of quiet for right now. So that'll actually be perfect when I go to Downers Grove again. But I'll talk about what happened last night first, before we, go into. Here we go. All right, moving right along. So, where do we begin? Yeah, we start with Friday when we were with you all last. Now, we did not do a Friday Fun Night show well, we sort of did, but we didn't do it in its full fledged fashion last night. That's what I actually was meant to say. We didn't get to do our Friday Fun Night show last night in our usual fashion Now that's because there was a severe weather event outbreak occurring across Iowa. In fact, that produced devastating flooding across the Quad Cities. In fact, Davenport was under a flash flood emergency last night, and I'm sure all those people there are going through pretty tough times. The major flooding in Texas was actually much worse, and oh boy, with flood watches in effect, I don't know how much worse it's gonna get, how much worse it's gonna get, but we will have to wait and see then. Before I continue on, what are these? See what these little cats are up to today, or the trio of cats, I guess I could say, each of different breed. Yeah, maybe I should. Well, maybe if I ever come across those kittens again, maybe I should probably be more cautious. When it comes to touching any part of my face or anything like that. 'Cause I think that's probably the whole point of why I've been getting all those allergies and everything after visiting them. But I do understand. So anyway, let's continue. Where was I? Yeah. So we halted our Friday Fun Night show last night because of we didn't do it last night because of the severe weather. Which means we didn't do Deal or No Deal, the Big John's edition. We didn't do Set for Life. We didn't do Big John's Wheel of Fortune, including random character extravaganza. But here's what I was thinking. Maybe we could do that tonight if we have time left at the end. That is. But of course, we got a bunch of things to get done here today. So, but after the severe weather event ended and Chicago's event was basically a bust, there was a tornado watch and the marine warning, and that was it. Here in our park, that is. Mainly all that stuff was up in Rockford, so I could have just issued it for Rockford instead of the entire Chicago Metro, but I do understand why they made that choice. Oh, yes, spared again. Who knows when we're going to get another one, another chance for something, but we'll see. Anyway, continuing on. So after that, and I had my popcorn last night, I decided why don't we go ahead and play a few rounds of the Deal or No Deal arcade game before we did Sorry, like we normally do. Now, we were so close to finishing up the strategy game, so that's what we'll do today as well. So, we're going to do the strategy game and the regular strategy, and of course the Way Sorry version of the game as well. So, we are going to have a good time here today, let me tell you that. And then last night, I went ahead and, as I've discussed, did all of the updated the remaining PCs that have yet to receive the July security patch. My main insprong was quite simple because it only took 5 minutes. However, the Optiplex, on the other hand, took an absolute eternity. Let me tell you. After I initiated the update and it came back from like the first reboot, it was on the 100% for like 10-15 minutes. I got impatient, so I just force shut it down. Thankfully, it's still booted. Yeah, but thankfully, it's still booted up. But yeah, thankfully, it's still booted up. I waited again, got impatient again, so then I just decided to force shut it off again. But then instead, I was thinking, you know what? It's gonna finish eventually. I'm just gonna leave it overnight. Of course, after getting my nice sleep, thinking about swimming and things, I wake up, check it, and there was the lock screen. The update was in fact successful. So, I guess I just needed a little more patience and then it would have been all set. But hey, That's that's great. It's ice cream month. Celebrate the frozen dessert with these cool facts and flavors. We haven't done ice cream in a while, to be honest. We haven't done ice cream in a while. I don't think we've done. Actually, for me, yeah, I haven't done ice cream in a while. The last time I did was in May, so it's been quite a long time since then. But since I actually forced shut down the Optiplex, I might wanna check and see if any if any system files were corrupted from those unexpected restarts. So I wanna verify that. No, not PowerShell. I want command prompt, so I can run the scan now command because I want to see if there's any corruptions with any system files. But this morning, now you all may remember F40M District Photography, who I met last week in Downers Grove, or earlier this week, I should say. He's actually still in the Chicagoland area, from what I'm seeing right now. And it looks like his next big adventure. Oh, crap. Detroit is already doing stuff. And we haven't even gotten started. Detroit's already doing stuff, and I haven't even reset my station yet because KRGY is yet to test. All right. You know what? In that case, then I'm gonna go ahead and reset it right now. You know what? In that case, I'm gonna go ahead and reset it right now, leaving KRGY if they end up choosing to test, which I hope they do. All right. Resetting it now with a few additions. Close the Saturday document because we won't need it. We'll give it a moment to load up. All right, looking good so far. 65, 94, 70, 121, 126, 123. If I have to trim down any more monitors. Okay, so it does look like it's going in order instead of just. So it is going in order instead of just saying that every monitor is offline, so. It looks good so far, but let's see if it'll start up all the way. The icecast will fix itself. The icecast is gonna fix itself, so I'm just gonna give it a second to load everything up. I'm gonna wait for it to say station started before I go anywhere else and about on the device. So that's good to hear. It's not saying everything's offline, but it's really trying. But if I oh yeah, I think it's gonna go over the limit. So I might want to take some stuff out. Oh, it did start up. Nice. But it's still going through that monitor list. Now, why was it saying stuff about Alachua, Florida? Okay, that was an error. It's still trying. Okay, it started up, but it has not processed the ice cast. It's probably still going through everything. 224, 233, 211. It's probably still processing a little bit, and as soon as it's done, yeah, as soon as it's done processing everything, then we should be all set to go. So we know 223 works, so that's good. I'll keep hitting refresh, but like I said, if it doesn't work, then I will have to move some stuff over to the secondary. Okay, there we go. Here comes the S-cast now. And it's finished loading. But it left a nice scar. But it left a pretty nasty scar on the login. In the form of it being stuck on receiving alert. Alright, all caught up once again. Okay, I don't want to go too far. Alright, so I'll keep an eye on my station, and if it goes down again, then I'll be picking stuff to move over to the secondary. Alright, so now that we're all set here, we're almost ready to start. Now, what was the next thing? Yeah, I think that was everything from this morning. And regarding the Chehalis preview, the static camera is actually the only cam now from Virtual and that's being free. The PTC is members only. I'm actually kind of disappointed because I liked the PTZ. That one was pretty good. I mean, I got a good look at the crossing and but the static camera, I can still hear the crossing. So I can still hear the crossing and I can still see what's going on. So that's, I guess, good. And even better, the unexpected shutdowns did not fuck up the system files, so that's good. So the system is still perfect. So that is good to hear. All right, now with that out of the way, let's get started with seeing what new. Well, actually, before we do that, I want to get up. This week's county requests. One of them is WXJ37 out of Farmington, New Mexico. Now, there actually is something else I'd like to address too on the county requests before we start. So I'll pull up the notifications so you can see. There, let's see. I'll just click in and it'll show me the comments on it. So it's this comment right here that now I want to make this straightforward. When you're submitting a county request or station, please be specific. Do not say like what Drew said, like I'm showing, because I do not know what it is. So, I mean, he can keep sending comments like that, but just know that when I see comments like that on a county request poll, it's going to be ignored because no station or county was mentioned. I mean, sure, you could put a comment regarding the county requests on there, but it's not going to be like a request. But if you do like a county request and then like some sort of comment about it, well, I can take the request that's there. So just keep that in mind when you're putting county requests in. Just keep that in mind. And I'm gonna need this account anyway because I need to back up the severe weather event from last night. So I want to make sure I have set the dates correctly because, as I'm sure it's been going flip flop. So let's see. This one was the 19th. When did I set this one for? The 18th. Okay, so it seems like I'm remembering the order so far, so that's good to hear. All right. So as of right now, WHJ 37 in Farmington it is. But then I will decide if if I'll decide what other requests we will do. So anyway, let's begin going through all this other stuff. I'm curious if the Atlanta URL I have in here has actually changed at all. Okay, I guess it's just that somebody has whoever runs it hasn't had it on for a while. So all right, that's good. That one's still up and running. Any other changes? Nope, does not look like no. Oh, I see Stillwater, Oklahoma City's on here now. But anything else? There's Beckley, West Virginia, and still no sound. But I'm sure it'll be fixed with time. All right. Now the only other change I need to make is add Denver. So Denver is the only other change I need to make. Look, generic ice cast. Ah, that's cool. That is cool. Generic ice cast. But I do not believe anything else of interest would be in here. Nope, but nothing else. Alright, what about here? Any other changes? There's KHB60 Seattle. That's going to be my main transmitter while I'm on the trip. And see, we have another stream of KHC27 out of Rock Hill. Ooh, I see we have a... That is a much... That is much better quality of Knoxville. Much better quality. So... Alright. So it looks like nothing new. The only other change that I need to make is add Denver. So that's the only change I need to make here. So it's going to be right down here. Here it is. And I believe I added it to that list already. Or is it oh no, that's right. This is the main source. I have to change it to the mobile page. And then I can put CDN in there. And now here it is. Little change it to CO Denver KC76. I'm gonna leave the stream exclusive to this PC for the time being, and then if I feel ready to make the move to
Colorado is also addressing ozone pollution through state policies. For more information about health impact and how ozone pollution forms in Colorado, visit http://cdp.colorado.gov/ozone pollution. There's health information, increasing likelihood of discomfort in active children and adults and people with lung disease, such as asthma. Active children and adults and people with lung disease, such as asthma, should reduce prolonged or heavy outdoor exertion. The 10 a.m. observation.
Make sure that this is running because I haven't. Well, it's best I keep taking checks of that station just to see if anything that happened. All right, now let's get these secondaries started. Hopefully in better quality this time. Where's that notepad doc? Oh, that's right. The notepad document closed when I did the update. So, all right, we're all set with that. Now, let's turn on the narrator so we can read all the songs. And let me connect back to the other PC so I can take a good check here. Let me see if I put Denver on here since the last update I did. Did I or did I not? 5413. Yeah, I think I did. Yes, I did. I did add Denver since the last. Yes, I did add Denver in there since the last. Okay. Good. I marked that up and move it back over to the other PC. Okie dokie. So that's one thing already off our list here. I mean, we could start playing one of our games now, but I mean, we still got more. I mean, we still got till 12 noon. You people still have like 12. You still have till 12 noon to send in any additional county requests because I mean, I usually set my pulse for 24 hours on that. So you have another half hour to get your requests in because after 12 noon, the poll will close. Um, uh-oh. Did I forget to put in Detroit? Is KC63 even in here? Oh no, it's doing it. Oh no, it's doing an update. Oh no, it's doing an update. The update's coming first. Okay, so it is on. Well, that's a fail. Okay, I guess we'll keep waiting. All right. Now then, on to talking about some of the other things that we had been discussing over the past few weeks. Let's see if I can change the product to no change. Oh, here we go. Change device. Nah, we're just gonna view all products. We want computers. Which one's it? Desktops and all-in-ones. Optiplex, micro. So here's the other of the Optiplex devices that my father's school has. This is the Dell Optiplex 3060 micro, and after talking with him, we are looking to get to it this week. So this is going to be pretty exciting. That now the small form factor is finally going to be getting its so-called cousin. Yeah, because I mean, this is literally like the same device, but in a much smaller form factor. So, I mean, because like I was talking about with the Optiplex 3060 small form factor when we unveiled it, or when I showed you it with the yeah, that's my secondary. All right, back now to the micro. So when I was which one is it? Was it one of the previous ones? Yeah, it is. Sometimes that thing takes forever, but when I can't find, any sort of purpose for the secondary right now, I can, for the time being, then I can just throw in some other participant monitors and have it use those instead. But of course, I do have my winter lineup ready for my main station when we get to that point. But anyway, now for real this time, let's get back to the micro. So, I did some further. Now, on Monday, when I was last there in Downers Grove, I did some further examination on this particular device. I did some further inspection and examination, and I discovered that the device actually has a wireless card that uses like an antenna that comes out of the back of the device. So as a result, now you're gonna tone it. Now you're gonna do it, Detroit. Now you're gonna do it. So good. My logger is still taking stuff. Yeah, I'm trimming these down based on how Detroit normally does their warnings. Anyway, back to the micro. So, what was I saying? Yes, I said I did some further examination on it, and I discovered that the wireless card is now. I was having a thought of maybe well something in regard something in regards to the plans for it. Ah, Chehalis is right in the front. Nice. Now, I'm actually furthermore thinking about taking a look at the Optiplex small form factor a little later on to see if, just to see if,
Once upon a time, ELC
just to see if there actually is a wireless card slot, because when I looked at it, it said no wireless. When I looked at the service manual for the service tag of the PC, it mentioned no wireless. So I don't know what that means. Does that mean there's like no slot for a wireless card or something? I don't know, but I'll have to take a look. Maybe we can get a little help from AI to see if there is a wireless card slot inside of it. And then if that's so, I'll take one of the wireless cards. I'll take the wireless card from the other Optiplex Micro and use it on the Optiplex small form factor so that way then I don't have to bridge the connections anymore. So then I can just at least clear some clutter. So then these two can be used separately on their own network. Now, I was also discussing about potentially, some more memory inside of that. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I made that mistake many times before, and I still haven't remembered not to make it. Anyway, where was I at? Yes, I was about to discuss about the RAM. So I looked at the specifications of it, and it has 8 GB of RAM inside of it. The particular micro I could access. So what I was thinking is, if both Optiplex micros have one stick of 8 GB of RAM, what I could do is take the 8 GB stick out of one of them and put it in the other one, which would double the memory to 16 GB. Which would double the memory to 16 GB, as opposed to 8, like this one. But I was thinking about potentially another hurdle. Both PCs could have two 4 GB sticks inside, which would definitely be bad. So, if that's the case, then maybe I could spend some money on some RAM upgrades for both PCs, for both the Optiplex small form factor and the micro. But why am I talking about a potential RAM upgrade for it? Well, that is because, if you all may remember, when we were in the Lawn of Oaks many times, since I got the Inspiron 5520, that PC does not seem to be running too well with Windows 11 on it. Well, actually is doing well with Windows 11, it's just that the Linux script is just not running well with the stream and stuff, because a lot of times the script will just terminate itself, and other times Windows will just terminate the whole program on its own to preserve available memory on the device. So yeah. But of course, Microsoft said that if you ever do install Windows 11 on unsupported hardware, you are responsible for But of course, I am understanding the risks of doing so. But now that is the route I will not be going with the XPS, now that Microsoft announced the free updates. So that's quite good. So, here's what I was thinking. I was going to bring the monitor and the keyboard and stuff up here, but I'm going to actually wait until I get the device itself, before I go into any sort of advanced testing with it, before I do any sort of testing. I will actually do some testing at the school, after I get all the RAM and, everything else set up. And once everything else is good, I'll just go ahead and wipe the PC and, just set it up as a whole new installation. Test out that new installation with some programs and stuff like that. And then when that's all done, then I can, take it home and, find a place to put it. I have a place for it to go already on my Sterling desk. that would mean I would have to move my sign over and I'll put my zone guard on top of it. I don't know if that's going to be a good idea or not, but who knows? I'll probably just make sure it stands up vertically like the like the small form factor. But the only other problem I saw is line out. There's like a line out jack on the front. If I turn the micro around, I believe that line out jack goes to speakers, but I do not think the line out jack is used for microphone purposes. The update came first, so we're going to let that go through and then it will do things. Now, we couldn't get to it last week because they had not transferred all the software over to those new Optiplex Micro 7010s. So, I believe they may have already done that process, so since that process is all done, I believe. So, once all the software and everything has been transferred from those old PCs, then onto the new ones, then we can start the process of, prepping all those. Oh, there we go. There goes Toledo. Oh, now that it mentioned the Flood of Realms song, I was playing around with that last night, along with the On the Starting Way remix. Yeah, I don't want to play too much of it, but yeah, I enjoyed messing around with it last night while I waited an eternity for the Octoplex to update. But hey, the good thing is the update was successful and we didn't run into any further problems after it. And thankfully it didn't happen at 30% though, otherwise this installation would be toast. So thank goodness for that. Oh, yes, this is why I don't like running Windows on like low RAM, like 8 GB for instance. I prefer much higher. Well, this is why I prefer. If I'm going to be using it for a Linux script, then it's best that I use more memory, like 16 gigabytes. Yeah, I find 16 gigabytes to be the best. I mean, 32 gigabytes would be better, but 16 gigabytes, I think, is more than enough. 16 gigabytes will definitely get the job done. But if we go back to the RAM upgrade, there was actually something else I didn't mention too. It has something to do with the weather scan, but it was actually for a much different reason than that. Now, because of such, the radio station and the weather scan thing had to be ran on two separate PCs. Yeah, it had to be run on two separate PCs. One of those PCs is the HP laptop that I use interchangeably with the XPS for college. Now, that thing does not have a removable battery, which is a problem. Because when I walk away from that computer for a while and I forget to plug it in, the thing will just go out and the stream will shut off. So I was thinking about potentially this new PC mitigating that problem too. So that's what I'm hoping for. This will hopefully mitigate these problems. But there's another problem at hand. Another problem at hand. So yeah, another problem at hand is what kind of display I'm going to be connecting this particular micro to when I'm away. So I have a couple of ideas in mind already. I could just take the VG, since it has a VGA connector, and I'll actually show you from Dell's support page. Let's see, manuals and documents. This is the setup and specifications guide. So yeah, here we go. Here's the first step of the setup. Ah, dang it, it crashed. Oh well. Oh well, enjoyed it while it lasted. Oh well, enjoyed it while it lasted. Anyway, so yeah, on the back of that PC, you can see right here, that's the VGA connector. Now, assuming that is the case, now this monitor, that old HP monitor, is also VGA. Now, if I'm not going to be using it for like, streaming my station anymore, because I mean we have KW39 Chicago and the I mean I could try it out, with the line-in jack on the back. I don't think line-in is used for that purpose, so I don't even know if it's even going to be cross-compatible with that. So I don't know. Maybe I should do some further research on that before even going further with it. So maybe that's something I could think about. So at this point, I'm thinking the most likely solution then would just be to move the VGA cable from the HP desktop to the micro, and then I can just plug an Ethernet cable into there and then have the micro run off of Ethernet. So that way then I can run the weather scan and I can check on it. So at least then I can get that old HP monitor that had been sitting dormant when I'm away, some kind of new use. But if that's the move I'm going to be making, it's going to feel pretty weird to see Windows 11 running on an old CRT monitor from 2003. It's going to be so weird seeing that if that's the move I take. But I have another, but then I have an alternate plan. But then I have another plan in case that one doesn't work out. I could just run it fully wireless. And since I believe the Comcast display connector has HDMI, I can maybe just switch out the HDMI cable between the Comcast box and the computer, like I do between my two desktops here at home. I could do it just like that. Yeah, I could do it just like that. Switch out the VGA, just switch out the HDMI cable between the two devices. So that is one idea. That's another idea I've got in regards to that PC. And like I said, I'll do some testing with it, just to make sure that it's working perfectly. And then, I'll go about installing some programs on it and everything like that. So, yeah, that's what I'm thinking about with the micro. So then my HP PC can breathe easy. But then I'm looking to retire, and then once this has all been verified working, then I will retire. Well, actually, this is probably going to happen either way. I'm then looking to retire the Inspiron 5520 service. Now, that is not going to happen straight away. because it's not going to be for a while until I visit her again, before I visit Nana again. But whenever that time comes and I stay there for like another week or so, I will then, go about, going about the purpose of this and, just make sure everything is working. But I'll also just set WPLD up as its own, as another logger again. But I'll probably first of all just install, a fresh copy of Linux, then just go about setting up Ismar on that PC, and then I can set up three. I can set up three companion. Then I can set up three companion monitors. As I know, Gage has been asking for a mass MWR from me for a while, but I'm trying to get my hardware as reliable as possible, to even run it. But of course, what I mean by that is, just making sure that, making sure that the PC has enough RAM, to even do all of it, and also need to make sure it's on a supported operating system, which is especially important. Now, this goes into yesterday as well, because when I checked for updates, why is it not relaying? Okay, no Abilene. Alright. I guess if it tones late, it tones late, so. Anyway, back to what I was saying about yesterday. So, when I was checking to see, when I was starting the process of the security update, I saw that I had found out the registry block that I put in there that blocks the 24H2 feature update was mysteriously deleted. I did not touch it at all, so I don't know what the heck happened. Maybe it was after I ran the system file check command or something. I don't know what it was. But I saw it had been deleted mysteriously because then when it finished checking, it said, get the latest features with the upcoming feature update that's being forcefully downloaded and installed on your PC right now. So I tried to stop it as frantically as I could. Put those registry keys back in, but the framework update was already processed, so I just restarted the device, restarted my PC, let it process the framework update, and then after the framework update was processed, I checked again. I did one more check to see if 24H2 would not be forced, and it didn't. It pulled down the update I wanted pulled down, the security update for July. So good. Now I can keep 23H2 going for another. So good. I can keep 23H2 going for a little bit longer. Now, as you all know, the reason why I'm choosing to stay on 23H2 on my main PC is because of how much of a nightmare 24H2 has been in terms of problems and stuff like that. But I heard from Brentech that the audio problem had actually been fixed. Or postpone the update. Of course I'm postponing it. But it's known issues. So the error events logged for firewall was resolved. Smart sound drivers. I mean, yeah, there's still a lot of issues that have yet to be addressed with 24H2. So that's why I'm gonna stay. I mean, there's still quite a few problems that have not yet been resolved in 24H2. So that's why, if possible, if it's on 23H2, I'm gonna leave it on 23H2 until these issues are resolved. But for some of these other PCs, like the Optiplex, for instance, I have no choice. because 24H2 is the latest, and I have to upgrade to 24H2, for the best security possible. But I am looking forward to 25H2 and hoping that it won't be as big of a mess as 24H2 has been. Because 25H2 is supposed to be an enablement update. So, meaning that it will just install as a standard security update. Well, like a security update, where the whole restarting process won't take the whole process won't take an eternity, and it will just it'll only restart once or maybe twice, and that's it. Rather than restarting 3 times and then waiting like half an hour for it to finish. I've actually the last time the last 2 times I've done the feature update, I think especially on the Octoplex, the whole process of going from 10 to 11 only took 5 minutes. That is crazy fast. Because usually the feature updates take like about 10 to 15 minutes, if not more, but I guess it depends on how powerful the hardware is, so. So yeah, that was exciting, to see how fast that update went, so. But what I'm furthermore happy of is that now I have a PC that actually supports Windows 11 and it's 11 Pro. So, because I had to run 11 Pro on an unsupported PC, but I'm just going to keep that PC in case I find a use for it. In case I find a use for it again in the future. But who knows? So then once I get the Optiplex Micro set up with its permanent purpose, I'll then move the XPS over to, well, right beside the keyboard where the ThinkPad was, and it'll stay there. Now, I found out the enrollment app is still having issues, but Microsoft is still working on fixing it in Windows 10. So it's going to be next month then that we're going to get the enrollment application so we can enroll our PCs in the Extended Security Update program. Now, I'm just going to link my personal Microsoft account and back it up to the cloud. That's all I'm going to do. So, if I have to do that for about another year, I'm okay with it. I'll probably just keep it like that until I end up getting another one or recycling it. So, since we're nearing the end of the Nostalgia series, as now we're on episode 104, yeah, I still need to get that series finale created. I still got footage from when I got the Optiplex into service, but I want to deal with the Micro first before I continue. Well, actually, I want to finish the. Actually, I might want to get my math class completed first before doing anything like that. So it's probably not going to be until straight after the trip, our upcoming trip, before I work on further working on getting the nostalgia finale created and everything like that. But yeah, doing the recovery over the network, that was a pain in the ass. It was a literal pain to have the connection bridge just to do the reset. It was terrible, but hopefully with the Micro it won't be, and well, hopefully it won't be too bad when I do the restore on there with the Dell software. So same procedure. When I'm testing it at the school, I'll just reset it with the Reset This PC in Windows 10. And then here at home, I'll just create Dell Recovery Media and use that to restore that PC, to put a Dell factory install on it, and then update drivers, and then upgrade it to Windows 11 after that. So that's the plan with that PC. But yeah, that's really about everything regarding it. So yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what. I'm looking forward to another many years of service with that computer. because I can't even begin to imagine how long it's been since I've last used a Dell Optiplex computer. A long time. Since high school. Yeah, it's been a long time. So I'm very glad I get to have an Optiplex in regular service in my possession once again. So I am I'm very excited. And I'm hoping that this Optiplex Micro will do much better than that Inspiron 5520 that came with Windows 7. And I'm hoping it'll do much better. So yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. Hopefully it'll do much better than that. So yeah, that is the plan involving the Optiplex Micro. Maybe I could do it again with the narrator. How you say $sign, 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 $sign as I put the credits in. I still remember that moment. Oh, it was fun. But that's enough of that. So yeah, that is what's to come. So basically, that's what's to come with the Dell Optiplex Micro. Is that the same thing? Yes, it is. Okay. So basically, that's what's to come with the Optiplex Micro. So basically, that is what is to come with the Optiplex Micro. The school has had quite a good time with it in service, and I'm looking forward to another. I'm looking forward to having it with me for the rest of its days. Because I mean, I am in desperate need of another PC away from home. I want one that's powerful, and I want one that's not only powerful but one that actually supports Microsoft's latest abomination. So I am looking forward to seeing what the future of that PC is like. So, but good thing we do have a spare keyboard and a spare mouse. So yeah. Yes, thankfully we have a yeah. As I said, thankfully we have a spare keyboard and a spare mouse. Actually, we have a bunch of them. But if it doesn't work, then I'll just use the HP keyboard and the HP mouse from my mother's old PC, her old HP PC. Considering that one isn't even going to find any sort of use anymore, I'll probably just restore it to Windows 8. But I've already created recovery media for it, so at least that's good. Maybe I could put it on the Internet Archive if I feel like it. I feel bad I didn't do it on the Vostro before I tortured it with Windows 10, but oh well. Oh well, it had a good run. I'm glad I took advantage of it before Microsoft stopped the activation thing, but that thing was slow, it was a piece of crap. I hated Windows 10 on a mechanical hard drive, so I'm happy this is the future. Solid state drives coming in basically every PC now, so this is exciting. So, with that said, we're going to take our first break now. And by the way, the county request poll has officially closed. So, we're going to. Let me get my piece in. Detroit. All right. Yeah, it's still related stuff. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and take our first commercial break while I go have lunch and maybe discuss about dinner. I don't know what we have got for dinner tonight, but we're just getting started here with the day today. And when we come back, we're gonna do the county request for this week, along with the Street View video, which so far looks to be Kedzie Avenue. But I will check and see if any. I'm gonna check and see if anything has changed since I last looked at the results. So we will be back hopefully in about 15 minutes for the county requests.
This is a test. Plainfield TV is conducting a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
Oh, heck, I decided to do the opening, the On the Starting Way remix. And I nearly started playing catch up without realizing that the song had already been playing. Ah, silly me. But whatever. Welcome back, everybody. I'm gonna just need to play some catch up with a little bit of some of these products, and then we will get started with the county requests here. We're gonna get to that in a moment. One stop.mid has blue screen. 2024 and it has Windows 7. Oh, what's wrong with lights? Oh gosh.
Which setup you're working with?
Windows 11 now. Oh, of course they waited till 12 noon to send the RWT out. All right, that's done. Uh,
Could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly high waves. Strong thunderstorms will be near. In Baltimore around 2:25 p.m. Now back around 2:45 p.m. To safe harbor until after the weather passes. The next Plainfield, Middlefield, and Hawley. Servicing. Seek safe shelter immediately.
A brand new day. VLC Media Player window.
Okay, that's done. And that's ready. Now we're ready to move on to the county requests. Tinkering on a budget.
Consider
The Qsmo boot up. What's this kernel panic? I love how every language makes sense except when translated except Chinese. It's literally gibberish. Was big city tiny railroad crossing. All right. Let me switch the account now so I can see what requests we've got. I have not seen any other changes. Looks like Gem Guy almost missed the RWT. I'm finally getting some likes and likes and hearts from the comment I gave about how my 10R is not capable of iOS 26 this year. It's kind of such a shame though, because this was a phone I wanted for so long. But you know what? I mean, its time had come. So this trip will be its final send off. Will be its like last send off before we actually give its true goodbye. Dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign, percent sign, percent sign, percent sign. Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis. Okay. Shall we get on with the request now? I think we shall. Then why don't we do it then? Okay. I'll wait. Then why don't we play around a little bit more with this? I'm gonna actually save this for a remaster of i290. I'll do it for 290 East. Of course, just like the original starting way, I like this updated version in a slightly higher pitch. Slightly higher pitch.
Style.
All right. Well, now we're ready. Well, that was by far the quickest county request poll that I think we had done to date. That was like what, less than a minute? Yeah, it was only like less than a minute. That's how fast it was. It's probably a telemarketer. probably some telemarketer asking us about our car's extended warranty and everything. Tyler. Well, that was a lovely talk about our car's extended warranty. No, not really. It was not about that. It was just about. Are you serious? Hopefully that didn't stop the thing from. Okay. All right. Well, either way, the county request took less than a minute, which, of course, because of how many stations there, it was just that one station, and there were only 2 counties. Well, now I'm thinking about retaking it because I saw my phone ringing while we were recording it. So I'm thinking, why don't I retry it? I'm thinking we're gonna do it again. Yeah, we don't need that. All right. Well, since I heard my phone ringing, I was in the middle of it. We are going to do it again. Well, even then, that second attempt only took 45 seconds, but still, that was a pretty quick county request this week. So, let's get it up right now. That's the wrong app. And wow, it's already on the processing stage. That's how fast it is. Okay, while that's finishing up, looking at the results, Kedzie Avenue is going to be the street view video we will do this week. This is Kedzie. Here we go. All right. So, we're going to begin where the last one ended, which was in this shopping center. So that's where we will start. And I know this is not what we are going to use, but I am intrigued by it, so we'll just let this play along while we do it. All right, let's go. Let's play it again. That was good. No, I don't think that's how we were supposed to go. We were supposed to continue on to Kedzie Boulevard. And here comes I-290. Which will be soon after will be I-55. Over the Chicago River. And there's I-55. Now we're on the south side of Chicago. And now we are in Evergreen Park. Now we just went over I-57. And coming next, I-80. Okay, that's as far as we can go on this portion. To redirect us to Markham, Illinois. And where we're at with I-80, that's where we will start the next part of Kedzie. That's where we'll begin the next part. Right, we're ready to finish up Kedzie. I think there was that one part of Kedzie that moved me to the other side, where it shouldn't have. I don't think I recall ever utilizing Foundation Start in one of these yet, so you could. And there we go. We've made it to the end. Let's take the rest of Olympia away before we... Otherwise, that would have redirected me back. But, I guess we could continue. So I guess we'll just take the rest of this section of Olympia Way. And then at that stop sign, that will be the end. Alright. The Street View video has been mostly assembled, but before we get to editing, there is one more product to go back on. So let's do that now. Any day. There we go. And I'll go ahead and clear both of these since we're done with that. My goodness, I just found a video on a swearing macaw. Well, it's actually a full story about it finally being taken from that animal shelter and being found a new home. Yeah, not only was it not given the proper nutrition, but also I don't know where this bird learned all those swear words. I don't know where the heck that bird learned all those swear words. Nope. BZ's already done. They went earlier this week like a lot of other stations should have. Alright. Now let's continue. Almost. Alright. That's done. But we have one more thing to catch up on, so let's go do that. And then we will get to editing this thing. Alright. There's actually only 3 Comcasts that need to go back on before we proceed. I just found the channel that just has a bunch of things on throwing random objects into a pool. Or it'd be things from like food to pine cones. Copying / pool. Trying to copy the album artwork in his own version. Jeez. Oh, that didn't go so. Pringles, Hershey's syrup. This one's the only oddball, it's just fireworks. It's just fireworks slowed down. Showing us the fountain dyed green. I wonder where that is. What's this red light dig? Oh, just throwing a shovel into a. Okay. Girl Scout. Oh, even tried it at the hotel too? What the heck? River Splash. Well, just crazy. Okay, now on to the Street View editing. So right after those two trees. Had a lot of issues trying to get past Peterson Avenue. And then here was our next problem, Brian Maurer. I'm going to try to get as many of these, catch as many of these issues as I can here. This one took the longest amount of time to get past. I've been trying to get around that traffic circle. And the remainder of this is mostly straightforward. And then there's I-290. Then comes I-55. And I believe this was our next difficulty. This light with the Pete's Fresh Market. Yeah, I hate it when some of the street view imagery forces you onto like the other side of the road or something. Like in the other direction, other than the direction you want to, other than the side of the road you should be on. That's what I find odd, that's what I don't like about this. But here we go. There was another one, Marquette Road. And I did eventually get past that truck. Then railroad bridge. So after this light, right as that Jablesco place comes into view, it's going to immediately go straight to the correct direction. And then 87th Street. Here comes the railroad crossing. There's another issue with the McDonald's in view. Just make sure to get it past the light first. Otherwise, the rest of this went well. Over the railroad bridge, over the Dawsag Channel, Rock Island District, and some other railroads, 294. And here was the next of our issues, 147th Street. Cut that part out because I actually realized I forgot to cut one of those parts out on Central Avenue last week, but I'm not redoing it. And I'm also not redoing it just to remove Take On Me for some other song, but it's as good as it is. Alright, now I gotta find the speed limit sign. Thank enough. This whole section went almost without a problem. So there was one part where it took us into the onto the other side. So I cut that part out. I already trimmed down the final part of it to Olympia Way. Alright, with the main editing now done, it's time to pick a song or a set of songs that we will use in this review video. Let me actually turn the speaker back on the After Effects because I had it muted while I did the county request video and I didn't unmute it. Okay. Now it's time to choose a song. One song I already have in the back of my head that I want to do, but I want to see if there's any other song that I can fit in the first part. Okay. Let's save that for another time. Could have done Unique Express on Kedzie, but oh well. I don't think we've given this song a use yet in the series. I'll wait till we get to California Avenue to use it. I'll save Train for when we do Northwest Highway or Rand Road or whatever in the other direction. We already did that one. I've actually got a bunch of new ones, but I want to look through the existing database of what I have and see if there's anything that would be of interest. We're going to save that one for another time.
color just right.
I don't think we've touched.
VLC Media Player window.
I do not think we've touched summer yet in this series, so we could do that. We could do this one. We used that one for Stage Box. Did we use Stage Box? I don't think we've used Stage Box in any episode of the series so far. Yeah, I don't think we've ever used Stage Box yet. Yeah, I think we could maybe give Stage Box a try. No, I think that'd be a little too intense. No, I think that's a little too intense. So how about we save Stage Box for maybe the other direction of I-90? Because, I mean, I used it on I-90 already. Well, in particular, when we did the Summer Street View video from Chicago to Philadelphia, mainly after crossing the Indiana border. It's that part. Now, on the starting way, the remix, I'm actually planning on using that because I'm looking to remake I-290 East, because I don't think the song that I chose in there fits well anymore. So we're gonna give 290 East a modern take, but I'm not gonna do it today. But what I'm thinking is actually I'll just make it, and then I'll actually have it release over the vacation. Well, I'll talk about the Street View schedule and other plans and everything with those videos a bit later. We already used Shark. That one we already used. I'm gonna save that one for. I don't think we've used Ketovar yet. I'm actually gonna save Ketovar when we do Cicero. Now that I think about it. No, we're not gonna use any of Savage's music in here. Salted, the popcorn thing. There is actually a different version of that, so we might use that. We could give that one a try. What else have we got?
VLC Media Player.
Rave Nation, that one's a little too intense, so we're gonna save that for another time. We could save Quantum 3 for Harlem. I'll think about it as we go through this. Purple Energy, we used that one for Division Street already. This one. Nah. One step closer. I'm gonna save it for Cal Sac, because this one sounds pretty good. Yeah, we could save one step closer for Cal Sac Road. So if I do the math, how many more Street View videos? So it looks like after today, just one more Street View video before the trip. Yeah, one more Street View video before the vacation. So this week, I'm gonna get the last Street View poll ready, and then I'm gonna make final plans and then of course schedule all the reminders. Yeah, I don't want to continue with it. That one we could use. This one we could, but I think that's too intense. This is another version of the beginning which we have not used yet. This one we haven't used yet. I'll think about it. We have not used this version yet. Well, from our data. Magical Sunlight. I'm gonna save that one for Milwaukee. Maybe when we do Milwaukee. Oh, I already have a custom song for it, so that's probably going to be one of the only routes where my custom music is actually used. So I'll probably save it for the point. That one we already did. Did we use that one? Keep It Tight? We did. We used it in the original 294, but then I found a better one. Okay. I see a new warning for Norman, so how about how about we get it right now? And while it's going, I'll go through the list and see which ones we could use. We could save this one for California Avenue. Yeah, we could save this one for California Avenue. Yeah, I think we'll save that one for California Avenue when we do it in the other direction at a later point. What else have we? No, I think there has to be a better song, better Street View video to use this one. We're gonna wait another time to find use for that one. This one we're gonna save for a later point. I don't know which Street View route we're gonna use it on though, but I really don't have any ideas. Any more ideas of other songs from here? We haven't used this one yet either. But we could use this one on Cicero. Maybe this might be a replacement when we remaster 95th Street. Yeah, I'll probably remaster 95th Street with this song instead. Probably what I will do. Wait, that was only 25 seconds. We already used this one. Did we ever use this one yet? I think we did in a previous video. I'll have to look. I'll have to take a look at the song list and see. I'll have to take a look at the song list from each video, so maybe we could use Dell's speaker test. I want to look at the song list from the previous Street View videos. Yeah, that playlist is private and there's nothing in there because
Great reasons to say BLC Media Player Win.
well, if I sort it, that would mess things up. So when did we use Blizzard Dance? I'm gonna I'm gonna remove that tag on I don't think we used it at all. That one. Yeah, I don't think we used Blizzard Dance yet, so we're gonna actually use it this week. So, although it fits more with the
Relaying some new score. BLC Media.
yeah, we're gonna go for Blizzard Dance this time around. Car Shield, the company that, well, you get the idea. Okay, so Blizzard Dance it is, and then of course that will be followed by Cranberry Cruise, which is another song I had in mind already. And right here is where the speed up will begin immediately. So, all right. All right, here's where we'll make a quick and easy trim. All right, and then here's where Cranberry Cruise will begin. And then here's where Cranberry Cruise will begin. Oh, and before that even happens,
County in northeastern North Carolina. County in northwest Central Pike County in northeastern Pennsylvania, southwestern Wayne County in northeastern Pennsylvania, in South Louisiana. At 3:02 p.m., Dr. radar activity in the coastal Pacific heavy rain across one area. Between 1 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. The expected rainfall rate is 2 inches in 1 hour. Additionally, about 1 to 2 inches are possible in one area. Flash flooding is ongoing expected to be shortly. Hazard flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source radar. Intact flash flooding small expansion further areas streets underpasses as well as other engineering areas. Some locations expect to experience flash flooding in Sterling, Arlington, Litchfield, Lake Area, Churchville, Greenhouse, South Canadian, Headley, and Panther. This involves the Francis Stranger Saturated W3 in Sludge and candidate PLC career Turn around. Don't catch him before they lose. Most flood vehicles.
El Servicio Nacional de Meteorólogos no había emitido un aviso de tormenta eléctrica severa. El norte del condado de Virginia, Florida, el sur y centro del condado de Palm y sur hasta el 3:30 p.m. A las 3:46 p.m. en la tabla del Servicio Nacional de Meteorólogos ya mostraba una tormenta severa pendientes del papel producido por el viento, exceso de 60 millas por hora. Y sabiendo del fuerte
At 2:50 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Hickory, with winds at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour, gusts and storm-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect damage to trees and power lines. Locations affected include Hickory, St. Stephen's, Conifer, Longview, Claremont, Pittsburgh, Lake Hickory, Mountain View, and Newton. For your protection, to an interior room of the building or other building. Please report damaging winds.
All right, got all of it. All right, back to the street view video now.
Severe thunderstorm. BLC Media.
I don't think we got far enough for it yet. So maybe I might want to extend Blizzard Dance one more time. Maybe I might need to extend Blizzard Dance one more time. One more time. One more time. Yeah, maybe extending it just one more time. Alright, now we're far enough.
Yomi and Tummy. BLC Media Player. Arctic Live. BLC Media Player window.
Yes, this is turning out beautifully. this streaky video is turning out pretty good so far.
It's not the only thing getting attention. A casket spotted on a street corner is not something you see every day, but soon.
VLC.
Oh, seriously, did it just crash? Yep. It didn't even get through the first 45 seconds. But where did Adam's PA come in?
After flash flooding caused by thunderstorms, like the flooding of small creeks and trees in urban areas, highlights, streets, and other paths, other floor trees.
Rest of VLC media player window.
That's how unpatched those systems are. NT4 Service Pack 3, and it's at 3.51 RTM. Yikes. Freaking stuff.
Issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Central Franklin County and Central Ohio, Western Licking County and Central Ohio, at 12 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 3:10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Grove City, moving northeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour with gusts at any size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: expect damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Columbus, Westerville, Bethel, Grove City, Upper Arlington,
Havasu. VLC media player window.
Ohio State University, Easton, Whitehall, New Albany, Lakeview Heights, Venice, Complex, Valley View, Marble Hill, Port Columbus Airport, and Lincoln Village. This includes the following interstates and space
So there we
Sorted
go.
out. VLC Media Player window.
So cool, we can extend Cranberry Cruise by a little bit.
VLC Media Player window.
We're gonna extend the song even further.
Sorted out. VLC Media Player window. Oh, yes, at me. VLC Media Player window.
Alright, we got it to fit. Alright, so final duration of this installment of Kedzie is a little over 11 minutes, 25 seconds. Alright, now, this is going to be just like we did last week. We're going to take everything from the previous Kedzie video, and we're going to take it all over into this new one. Let's watch the ad. No, I want to watch the commercial right now. Oh, it's tapping. Yeah, there. You press watch. Sure, let's put it in the likes section because why not?
The VLC Media.
Personal transactions. Take care of business with the
Sure. I put it in the likes section because I can. I can actually like advertisements. Now what? Beaufort, South Carolina? What is going on here today? Okay, anyway. Now that Kedzie is done. Let's. Oop, it's done. We're gonna start the upload of it shortly after the filming here. Did it seriously just? Why does it keep giving? Why does it keep giving up? Okay, the script is still running. Alright, this one we'll post on the 17th. No. Okay. That one is scheduled. Clear this one. I'll just clear that post since there really is no use for it.
Get ready. VLC Media Player window.
Let's see if I can still edit its contents. Oh, good. I can still edit its contents even before it's scheduled. So I'm going to set a poll after next week. I'm going to set one to release on the and I'm going to schedule this one for the 24th at 3 p.m. This is the time when usually the time when
Look for the fire truck. VLC Media Player window. Playing severe thunderstorm warning from WJON/TV. VLC Media Player window. One cool fish. BLC Media 88 volume level. Desktop list. Percent sign.
Desktop list. Percent stock. That's lovely. So what I'm doing while I also have the opportunity is I'm also going through schedule and I can sort it by oldest and then I can see all the stuff that's going to be coming out. I want to make sure I've scheduled everything. So this will be a reminder poll. And this one will be after Friday the 8th. Right. We're all set to go. All right, let's put your favorites back. All right. Kedzie Avenue from. How did I title the first one? Let me see how I titled the first Kedzie video. Same thing. North Park to Mateson. Now we're gonna set it to private because we have yet to put a description in. All right, and we will just set it aside and let it upload in the background. We have a few things to take care of here. Before we continue to that, obviously the first thing is this.
$, tilde, asterisk, asterisk.
Asterisk. Asterisk.
Storm warning for Central Cape Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Central Cape Girardeau County, Missouri, until 3:15 p.m. At 2:34 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Bollinger Mill State Historic Site, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Cape Girardeau, Jackson, Scott City, Bollinger Mill State Historic Site, Trail of Tears State Park, Gordonville, Judgetown, Herefordville, Millersville, Whitewater, and Allenville. This includes Interstate 55 between mile markers 93 and 106. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:15 p.m. for
Alright, we'll see how far we can get.
The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Nacogdoches County in eastern Texas, central San Augustine County in eastern Texas, until 3:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:33 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 11 miles southwest of Muckin, or near Broadus, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny side hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations include St. Augustine, Grand Lake, Nickel, Broadus, Jennings, and Ecuador. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lower floor of the building. Proceeding, a severe thunderstorm warning until 3:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following.
Check it out. VLC Media Player window.
Okay. How's it going so far? Oh, it's still sending. Okay. So now we can go ahead and get to putting this together. Why is this still here? I guess I forgot to close it. I was probably just a little too excited. Okay. Let me lower these two down so that way I can give myself enough space so we can make it. Alright. Now I just need to switch it. I'm assuming the file should already be there because it's in the middle of uploading, but I guess we can't see it yet. But maybe we have to type that in. So there it is. Here's the new Kedzie Avenue video. And right here is the original. Now, this process is just as easy as you think. Because all we're doing is we are just taking everything from here and just flipping them all around. That's really all we're doing. So we're just taking things and moving them. So we're just taking stuff and just basically putting it in the reverse order. So yeah, it's just like we did with Central Avenue last week. We're taking stuff and flipping them around. So let's make sure to do this. Yeah, make sure to do this right this time. This is to become left side.
Playing severe thunderstorm warning from Alpine. VLC media player window.
And then Pershing. Since they're the same, I can just go ahead and $340. And then here's I-55.
Your style. VLC media player window.
So this becomes a left turn. This becomes a right turn. Roosevelt Road. I don't think any of the songs I chose here should be restricted, isn't it? Yep, none. That's what I like to see. So that means this Street View video can air on Plainfield TV. So here's the original. Oh, wait a minute. This is not left or right. So bring it all back, please. Now, Lake Street actually can remain as it is, so. And then we have Grand Avenue next. And then Augusta Boulevard. Why is it in bold? There we go. 4 and 353. And then Division Street. 93. So I've checked all of those videos and they are set to go. So after next week's Street View video, I'll get those other ones into the playlist. And then comes Fullerton. Now for Milwaukee, this is going to be a little different. Now, this time it's going to be a little different when it comes to Milwaukee Avenue. So if we go over to, let's see. Except this time it's going to be a turn left for Milwaukee. Actually, no. This one you can actually turn either way. So turn for Milwaukee Avenue. So how we're going to do this is we're going to label it as Milwaukee Avenue North and then Milwaukee Avenue South. That's how we're going to do it. All right, continuing on. Diverse Seas next. And then I-90-94 East. That will remain unchanged. Belmont is coming right after. 306. Then Irving Park. Since these two are basically different, they're different entities, so we're gonna flip those things around. We're almost there. Lawrence. And Foster. And Brian Maurer can actually stay where it currently is. Except all we just need to do now is flip over the numbers. And save this for now. But we're not ready to make it public yet. But yeah, we're not ready to make it public yet. I see Lancaster got the 911 outage wireless alert from yesterday.
Individuals experienced with should contact the 911 to contact the local 911 center on an emergency lines. I'm wrong. From the CEO of benefits, I wake up there.
Baby Animals. VLC Media Player window.
All right.
Relaying flood warning from WJON/TV. VLC Media Player window.
Okay. So there's that. Oh, I gotta put down the songs that were featured here. And they were Blizzard Dance and Cranberry Cruise. I wanted to use that one. I wanted to save it for Kedzie. Alright. So, while the initial description has been typed out, we aren't done yet. We still got this. This is just the beginning. We have a long way to go. So, let's get started. We're not ready to start yet. Alright. Now, we're going to throw everything in the reverse order, which is how we did the first time around. First up, our most recent one, Brian Maurer, then Foster, then Lawrence, remember we did two directions of Irving Park, so we're going to pull up both of them, followed by Elston, Belmont. How far did we get with the Kennedy? Here's one Kennedy, here's another Kennedy. Diversity. And after this is together, we're going to play some more catch up before we even move on. Milwaukee Avenue. Fullerton. Armitage. North. And Division Street. Augusta Boulevard. Grand Avenue. We did two instances of Lake Street. Here's the first instance, here's the second instance. Roosevelt. Why does it do that? Yeah, remember, two Ogdens. We gotta do both of them. Sir Mac. And I-55 South is the only one that actually has an exit onto Kedzie. So there's only a southbound exit and a northbound entrance. Next, Pershing Road, followed by Archer. That should be. We did both 55th Streets. Columbus will be under Southwest Highway. Here's the first one. Here's the second one. 87th. Then 95th. We did both directions of that. So let's pull them both up. 143rd is how both of these were interpreted. Here's the first, here's the second. Remember, we're doing the Lockport section. And lastly, 159th Street will be displayed as Renwick Road. So we'll pull both those up. And there only is an eastbound I-80 exit, just like with I-55. Not this one, we want the original. So just like with I-55, with I-80, it's the same story. Eastbound exit, westbound entrance. Just like that. Okay. So, we do not need the original video anymore. Now we can do the rest of the work with these. Alright. So now that we have all of it, we can now get started. And since it is since it does not have any sort of copyright claim. Oh, and before we start it, let me back this file up to the reruns folder so we can rerun it. So we can air it on the network on Monday. Alright, now we can begin. So Brian Mauer is where BP is. And 24 seconds is where it comes up. So it's located on here. Here we go the other direction to Kedzie. Alright. Next up, Foster.
Is there a jump I can do for you? VLC media player window.
And it comes up at 35 seconds. So we gotta keep scrolling down until we find Kedzie. Okay. Lawrence is next. And remember what each of the street corners looked like. Alright, 47 seconds is Lawrence. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and unmute the music. Why not? It's not copyright, so. Okay, coming up now is Irving Park, which I believe was right before, is this it? Yeah, because this is where it goes down to like a smaller section. Alright, Irving Park. Okay, that should be the one. Yep. At 105 is both directions of Irving Park. Oh, there we go. I thought I did not put down Kedzie. All right, that's one. Now we got to put it down on the other two. There we go. All right, then save both. All right. And then L. Tell it is. All right. 112 is where we find it. Kedzie is right there. And then Belmont. And in fact, right where Belmont is, 294, 94. In fact, I'm actually going to merge them both together. So 122 is where Belmont is, And then I-94 is going to be right there. So here's the intersection with Belmont. All right. Then we come to the Kennedy. We have an exit. So I believe in that same area. Actually, let's never mind. Let's just use it as it is. So there's the outbound. Does the inbound Kennedy have Kedzie on it? Let's see. Nope. No trace. I think I forgot to put down Ogden on there. I think I forgot to put Ogden down on this one. Maybe on both of these, I think. Did I? Did I forget? Yeah, I think I forgot Ogden on one of them. Okay. So let me see. Let me pull Ogden up and fix it really quickly. So let's backtrack from Kedzie for a second and go to Ogden really quickly. Because I didn't put something down that I was supposed to put down. It's actually that first diagonal light. It's actually that first diagonal light right after the crossing. There we go. Alright, that's where it goes. Alright. That has been fixed. Now, back to Kedzie. No, we're not doing Western. We're doing Kedzie. Alright. Next up.
BLC Media Player window.
And Milwaukee is not too far. Yep, it's too long. We're gonna need to I'm gonna change this to splitting. Alright, there we go. And then shortly there we go. Okay, save that. Timestamp 146. And I do not think Armitage is not too far from there either. Does it match? There's a match. 159 is the next stamp. And
Relaying severe thunderstorm warning. VLC media player window.
okay. Division. Yeah, stopped it perfectly. And then Augusta Boulevard. Then Grand Avenue will be. All right, 228 is Augusta. And I'm guessing then 229 will be Grand. All right. Save both videos now. Okay, I think that should be it. Yep. 2 minutes and 50 seconds is Lake Street. So the first edition. Well, that was actually the updated edition. This one is the first edition of Lake Street. So we'll save both of them and put the timestamp down. So soon after.
Check out China. VLC media player window.
Yeah, I may have went too fast, but that is exactly what it is. Cat Z. 3 minutes and 11 seconds. Ogden's coming next. And with this part of Ogden being Ogden, it's of course going to show. Yep. 321.
Hey baby. VLC media player window.
Here's the second edition. And this is the first edition. So we can save them both. Make sure to both of them. 321 is that. Cermak is next on the list. Three minutes and 29 seconds. That is 405. So this is the southbound entrance. It's going to be one of the first ones. Then 359 on I-55. Pershing is .407. Archer. Yep, that matches. So, can't see. Take that out. Save. Alright, next up, the two installments of 55th Street. So we just gotta basically watch all of them. Of course, there's the big... I think we went too far. There we go. Well, that's one. We gotta do it to the other. There we go. Southwest Highway. And Kedzie on here is like one of the last ones. Alright. Let's make sure I got it right. I did get it right. Alright. 549 is the time. Now this should be familiar territory. 87 is next. Six minutes and 18 seconds. 636. We gotta do it to both of them, remember. First one and the second one. 636 is 95th Street. All right. 143rd is coming next. Well, in this case, it would show up as Midlothian Turnpike. So here's the Midlothian Turnpike. Well, actually, it'll show up as 137. It'll actually show up as 137th Street, but we're still going to call it Midlothian Turnpike. Let's keep going. Right across. Is this it? This is it. Yep, it matches. All right. 809 is where it'll be. So this one's at the top. It kind of feels weird to me hearing Alpine instead of WJON-IP or WJON Blue or something. But nevertheless. Anyway, 809. And there's a couple more to go. Yes, we're almost there. 159.
A brand new day. VLC media player window.
Where are we at? 159. Yep, this is it. And 908 is where it'll be. We start up at the top because this is the closest. So, there's the first one with Kedzie. And then Kedzie. 908. Alright, and lastly, 980. 926 to go west. And then this is to continue east on the interstate, so it's going to be one of the last exits. All right, and I think that's all of them. So we can go ahead and save all 4 videos now. Save those 3 and set this guy to public. And we are done. So there we go. That completes Kedzie Avenue. So that video is now all set for your viewing pleasure. Now, one more thing before I switch the account back. Let me save the county requests. Alright, that is done. Now let me go and close all this stuff here. Acknowledge all of this. Alright. Now, we have some more stuff to... now we have to insert some things into the compilation before... And yes, before we start playing our games. I know we have a lot of games to play, so we're gonna get to those in a little bit. But of course, before we do that, I have some more updates to make. So let's first start with what we have so far. Then we're gonna go get more, and then we will start the game. So let me pull up that little note that I put together with all the games we got. So actually now the rest of this should be pretty straightforward, so we'll just go ahead and close the note out. Alright, should just be these 2 weeklies and nothing more. And then 11:55. What was the time on this one? Yep, good enough. Alright, and then this one is at 12:11. Okay. Now we can do the rest of it. So there's Kedzie, and then these 2 videos here. So we're actually going to start these we did live. So this evacuation order is where we begin. So this evacuation order is where we're going to continue from. That's when my station went down. This one I got live.
I sent you a letter. VLC Media Player window.
That one we only got through part of, so the rest of them are just in that one. Okay, now we go ahead and throw in the rest, and we will be set. And of course, it didn't take Drew till right after we finished putting together Kedzie that he finally showed up. But it's not like he's forcing me to join or anything, but all right. So here we go. We will start with the evacuation order. Really make sure we can hear out the other side. All right, good. We do. And let me make sure there is actually sound, because there needs to be. Okay. And with that, we're ready. We will start with the evacuation order, as I had just mentioned.
San Juan Co-Sheriff, updated Mantis, off of Upper 2 Mile RD to the Utah-Colorado border or within 5 miles of this incident. Highway 46 is now closed.
National Weather Service in Miami has issued a flash flood warning for west central Collier County in southwestern Florida until 6:45 p.m. At 3:44 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 2 to 4 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by stationary thunderstorms. Source: radar. Impact themes: urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Naples, Golden Gate Estates, Golden Gate, Vineyards, North Naples, East Naples, Naples Park, Orange Street, and Pelican Bay. Turn around. The service in Miami has issued a flash flood warning for west central Collier County in southwestern Florida until 6:45 p.m. At 3:44 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 2 to 4 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by stationary thunderstorms. Source: radar. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Naples, Golden Gate Estates, Golden Gate, Vineyards, North Naples, East Naples, Naples Park, Orange Street, and Pelican Bay. Turn around. Issued a flash flood warning for southeastern Jones County in west central Texas, northern Taylor County in west central Texas, until 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:48 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain just west of Abilene, with the heavy rain drifting slowly east into the western portions of the city of Abilene. Up to 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: life-threatening flash flooding. Thunderstorms producing flash flooding. Source: radar. Impact: life-threatening flash flooding of creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Abilene, Wiley, Merkel, Ty, Holly, Buffalo Gap, Dyess Air Force Base, Caps, View, Potosi, Hamby, Impact, Stiff, Hodges, Kirby Lake, Truby, and Lake Ford Fenton Hill. This includes Interstate 20 between mile markers 267 and 291. Thunderstorm warning for the National Weather Service in Indianapolis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Madison County, northeastern Hancock County, northeastern Rush County, southeastern Delaware County, southwestern Randolph County, Henry County, until 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 4:31 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 9 miles west of Newcastle to 9 miles northwest of Rushville, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Prepare immediately for damaging winds. Include Newcastle.
New cat.
Northeastern Livingston Parish in southeastern Louisiana until 2:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 1:44 p.m. Central Daylight Time, storm was located over Louisville, Louisville, Mount Summit. Strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 9 miles west of Newcastle to 9 miles northwest of Rushville, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Gatlinburg, Pittman Center, and Great Smoky Mountains National Park. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. The National Weather Service in Tulsa has issued a flash flood warning for Okfuskee County in east central Oklahoma, southwestern Creek County in northeastern Oklahoma, until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:57 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Estimates up to 2.5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts up to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Expected hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. The following impacts are expected: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Okima, Okfuskee, Mole, Baden, Bearden, Castle, Welty, Mason County in northwestern North Carolina, southwestern Stokes County, central Yadkin County in northwestern North Carolina, until 5 p.m. At 4:01 p.m., a cluster of severe thunderstorms were located over Siloam, or near King, and is nearly stationary. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Gilkin, Fairview, Yadkinville, Pilot Mountain, Boonville. Prepare immediately for damaging winds. For your safety, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Stay away from windows. When it is safe to do so, please send your reports of hail of any size, as well as reports of any wind damage, including downed trees or large limbs, to the National Weather Service by calling toll-free at 1-866-215-4324. The National Weather Service in Morristown has issued a flash flood warning for southeastern Sevier County until 8:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 4:33 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. The National Weather Service in Wakefield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Bertie County in northeastern North Carolina until 4:45 p.m. At 4:03 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Windsor, moving southwest at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicates damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Windsor, Midway, Berry Hill, and Woodward. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Damaging wind and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning are occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you has issued a severe thunderstorm in County until 4:45 p.m. At 4:05 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over King, or 7 miles east of East Bend, and is nearly stationary. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Winston-Salem, Rural Hall, Donahue, Frothtown, and Stanleyville. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4:45. The National Weather Service in Raleigh has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Forsyth County until 4:45 p.m. At 4:05 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over King, or 7 miles east of East Bend, and is nearly stationary. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Winston-Salem, Rural Hall, Donahue, Frothtown, and Stanleyville. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. In northwestern North Blacksburg has issued a flash flood warning for northwestern Ashe County in northwestern North Carolina, southwestern Grayson County in southwestern Virginia, until 10:15 p.m. Saturday. At 4:10 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2 and 3 and 1/2 inches of rain have fallen. The expected rainfall rate is 2 to 3 inches in 1 hour. Additional rainfall amounts up to 3 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Lansing, White Top, Mouth of Wilson, Nella, Grayson Highland State Park, Rugby, Shetley Springs. This includes the following streams and drainages: Big Horse Creek, Big Laurel Creek, Guffey Creek, Halton Creek, Bear Branch, Grassy Creek, Fox Creek, Cummers Creek, and Cut Laurel Creek. In hilly terrain, there are hundreds of low water crossings which are potentially dangerous in heavy rain. Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for South Central Orange County and Central Virginia, West Central Spotsylvania County and Central Virginia. 4:10 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Orange, moving east at 10 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Unionville, Thornhill, and Lahore. For your protection, move to an interior room on for southeastern Canadian County in central Oklahoma. Southeastern Logan issued a severe thunderstorm warning for east central Warren County, Clinton County, until 5:15 p.m. At 4:41 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles west of Wilmington, moving east at 25 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Wilmington, Lancaster, Sabina, Clarksville, Midland, Fort William, Melvin, Bloomington, New Antioch, Oakland, Cuba, Lees Creek, Reesville, State Route 350 at U.S. Route 22, Morrisville, Ogden, Kingman, Interstate 71 at U.S. Route 68, Cowan Lake State Park, and Burtonville. This includes I-71 in Ohio between mile markers 38 and 57. County in central Oklahoma, Oklahoma County in central Oklahoma, until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:12 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Between 1 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the Warren area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Expected hazards include flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. The following impacts are expected: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Oklahoma City, Edmond, Midwest City, Del City, Guthrie, Yukon, Bethany, Mustang, Choctaw, War Acres, The Village, Spencer, Nichols Hills, Jones, Tacoma Park, Luther, Valley Brook, Arcadia, Meridian, and Tinker Air Force Base. Turn around. Weather Service in Cleveland has issued a special marine warning for near shore and open waters from Vermilion, Ohio to Geneva on the Lake Ohio until 5:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 4:18 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a strong thunderstorm was located 11 nautical miles north of Avon Point, moving northeast at 30 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar. Impact, small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Cleveland, Willow Lake, and Avon Point. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. The National Weather Service in Wilmington has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Fayette County, Ohio, east central Greene County, southeastern Clark County, southwestern Madison County, until 4:45 p.m. At 4:18 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Jamestown, moving northeast at 25 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact. Expect damage to trees and power lines. Impacted include Jamestown, South Charleston, Jeffersonville, South Solon, Midway, Interstate 71 at State Route 38, Gladstone, Bookwalter, Shady Grove, and Bell Center. This includes I-71 in Ohio between mile marker 73 and 78. Marine warning. The National Weather Service in Jacksonville has issued a special marine warning for coastal waters from Fernandina Beach to St. Augustine, Florida, out 20 nautical miles until 5:15 p.m. At 4:18 p.m., a strong thunderstorm was located over Jacksonville Beach, or 22 nautical miles north of St. Augustine, moving southeast at 20 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar. Impact, small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Atlantic Beach, Palm Valley, Jacksonville Beach, and Mayport. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. If your vessel is caught offshore, immediately secure for heavy weather. Ensure all crew members are wearing USCG-approved Type I life jackets and non-essential crew are below decks. Deploy jack lines and harnesses if available. Check life-saving equipment, including batteries on handheld radios, for readiness. Has issued a flash flood warning for northeastern Jones County in west central Texas, Shackelford County in west central Texas, until 5:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:17 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain nearly stationary from UH Boca in Jones County to near Feet Griffin in Shackelford County. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen, with another 2 inches possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, life-threatening flash flooding. Thunderstorms producing flash flooding. Source, radar. Impact, life-threatening flash flooding of creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Stanford, Albany, LEW Durst, Fort Griffin, UH Boca, McCarty Lake, Big Country Baptist Assembly, and the intersection of US 180 and Farm Road 600. Turn right. A severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Grant County and central Arkansas, south central Saline County and central Arkansas, eastern Hot Spring County in southwestern Arkansas, until 4 p.m. At 3:22 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Malvern, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Malvern, Haskell, Rockport, Traskwood, Tull, Hoenn, Perla, Donaldson, Magnet Cove, Fanter, Social Hill, Gifford, Glen Rose, Midway in Hot Spring County. South Central Montgomery County and Central Maryland, the northwestern city of Falls Church in Northern Virginia, North Central Fairfax County in Northern Virginia, until 5:15 p.m. At 4:42 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Wolf Trap, or over Reston, moving east at 10 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Reston, Herndon, Vienna, Potomac, Oakton, Tyson's Corner, Wolf Trap, Great Falls, Dunloring, West McLean, and Bellevue. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Has issued a flash flood warning for East Central Canadian County in central Oklahoma, Western Oklahoma County in central Oklahoma, until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:49 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Emergency Management reported thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 2 and 4 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 3 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is already occurring.
Expected hazards include life-threatening flash flooding, thunderstorms producing flash flooding. Severe weather has been confirmed by emergency management, reported several roads closed and multiple cars stranded in Edmond. Hillcrest Park in Yukon was reported as completely underwater. The following impacts are expected: life-threatening flash flooding of creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Oklahoma City, Edmond, Yukon, Bethany, War Acres, The Village, Nichols Hills, Arcadia, Forest Park, Woodlawn Park, Lake Aluma, the Capitol, the Fairgrounds, downtown Edmond, and Wiley Post Airport. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most of flood deaths occur in vehicles. Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a flash flood warning for South Central Montgomery County in central Maryland, West Central Arlington County in northern Virginia, Fairfax County in northern Virginia, the northwestern city of Falls Church in northern Virginia, until 8 p.m. At 4:49 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. The expected rainfall rate is 1 to 2 inches in 30 minutes. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Arlington, Rockville, Bethesda, thunderstorm warning for southwestern Richland County, eastern Marion County, Morrow County, American Legion Bridge, Crawford County, Potomac, northwestern Knox County, until 5:30 p.m. Tyson's Corner, at 4:52 p.m. Great Falls, a severe thunderstorm was located over Cardington, or near Mount Gilead, moving northeast at 15 miles an hour. Hazard: 60 miles an hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: expect damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Mount Gilead, Galion, Lexington, Crestline, Fredericktown, Cardington, Belleville, Centerburg, Ashley, Waldo, Chesterville, Sparta, Waterford, Caledonia, Edison, Waringo, Fulton, North Liberty, Shaw, and Iberia. A special marine warning for waters from Edisto Beach, South Carolina to Savannah, Georgia, out 40 nautical miles. Waters from Savannah, Georgia to Altamaha Sound, Georgia, out 60 nautical miles until 6:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 4:50 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a strong thunderstorm was located over Calabogie Sound, moving south at 5 knots. Hazard: wind gusts to 34 knots. Source: radar indicated. Impact: small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include 110-degree Olympic Buoy, Sailboat Jupiter, Motherlode Barge, Buoy KC, CCA Buoy, Savannah Buoy, Tug Maturacamo, Sea Buoy 2W, Buoy L, Latex Barge, Dredge Henry, Tug Zanosqua, Sailor Barge, Tug Delta Diamond, and DUA Buoy. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. 0 to 20 nautical miles until 5 marine. The National Weather Service in Melbourne has issued a special marine warning for Flagler Beach to Volusia, Brevard County, line 0 to 20 nautical miles until 5:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 4:48 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a strong thunderstorm was located near Palm Coast, moving southeast at 15 knots. Hazard: wind gusts to 40 knots and small hail. Source: radar. Impact: expect wind gusts in excess of 34 knots, suddenly higher waves, lightning and heavy downpours. Make sure all on board are wearing life jackets. Return to safe harbor if possible. Locations impacted include Ormond Beach, Holly Hill, Ormond by the Sea, Daytona Beach, and Palm Coast. Move to safe harbor immediately as gusty winds A flash flood warning for central Johnson County until 7:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 4:51 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Mountain City. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles.
Builder being late. All right, where is the Borealis? Go. Looks like they've changed the order around again. Let's look at Detroit Lakes. We're gonna get Vista going because we're gonna play.
ELC Media Player window.
12:54 was when he came. Nothing special on there. All right. Now we just wait for the Evening Borealis and the Evening Empire Builder, but I'm gonna actually stick around on this cam because I see the trains coming. So let's stick around and watch it. We'll watch it pass by.
Most flood deaths occur in vehicles.
Right.
Baby.
We're all caught up
ELC
again.
Media Player window.
So I'm going to swap the game out. Okay. And now let's actually load it up. Oh my goodness, I did the catch-up game with the desktop audio on the whole time? Jeez Louise. I did not see that. Oh well.
Welcome to the game of life.
First, we're going to play the classic mode. We'll play green this time. 5 players. Let's start the game.
Spin to see who goes first. Your turn, green. 9. Your turn, white. 1. Your turn, red. 9. Your turn, orange. You've spun a 6. Your turn, yellow. 4. Your turn, blue. 5. Spin to see who goes first. Your turn, green. 7. Your turn, red. 10. Your turn, red. Career. artist. Your salary is $40,000. 8. Ski accident. Pay $5,000.
Quit your whining. It just looks like a little sprain to me.
Your turn, Orange. College. 5. Cram for exams. Lose next turn. I can think. Your turn, Yellow. College. 2. Buy books and supplies. Pay $5,000. Your turn, Blue. Career. Travel agent. Your salary is $90,000. 9. Win marathon. Collect $10,000. Your turn, Green. Choose college or career. Career. Pull the handle. Police officer. Press an available button to reveal your salary. Your salary is $70,000. Spin the spinner. 2. Rent apartment. Pay $5,000. Your turn, White. College. 2. Make new friends. Collect a life tile.
I see you're really putting that biomechanics.
Your turn, Red. 1. Say no to drugs. Collect a life tile. Orange lost a turn. Your turn, Yellow. You've spun a 6. Dean's List. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Blue. Buy stuff. Buy stuff. $3. Heyday. Collect $90,000.
If I pay all my bills, I won't be able to upgrade my laptop.
Your turn, Green. 9. Don't drink and drive. Collect a life tile. Your turn, White. 2. Study in Europe. Collect a life tile.
I told you Transylvania was a great place to study medical science.
Your turn, Red. 10. Pay $5,000. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again. 9. Win lottery! Collect $50,000.
You bought 5,000 tickets a week. For how long?
Your turn, Orange. 6. Stop. Job search. Accountant. Your salary is $100,000. Spin again. 3. Lost. Lose next turn.
What do you mean this isn't my backyard?
Your turn, Yellow. 7. Collect $10,000. Stop. Job search.
51.
Doctor. Your salary is $80,000. Spin again. 5. Ski accident. You are the doctor.
Oh, darn. Now I'll have to sit in a warm lodge and drink cocoa.
Oklahoma County in central Oklahoma.
Your turn, Blue. 7. Collect $10,000. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile.
Finish.
Spin again.
We'll play a small round of catch-up.
You've spun a 7. Collect $10,000.
It's payday, baby!
Collect $90,000. Your turn, Green. 10. You are the police officer. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again. 9. Visit in-laws. Collect a life tile.
Just don't talk religion, politics, jobs. Actually, just don't talk.
Your turn, White. 2. Dean's list. Collect a life tile.
The dean was even nice enough to autograph my arm.
Your turn, Red. 8. Stop. Buy a house. Pay $120,000. Spin again. Buy stuff. Eight. Twins. Collect a life tile.
I'm really good at
Orange lost a turn. Your turn, Yellow. Buy stuff. 10. Pay $5,000. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again, Yellow. 6. Night school. Your turn, Blue.
I work at a CS secretary.
You've spun an 8. Stop. Buy a house. Pay $140,000.
Disregard the thumbnail.
Spin again. Buy stuff.
Sierra Railways Roadhouse.
8.
So it looks like he's back home. He's back home.
Box seats at World Series. Pay $20,000.
I guess I should have read the tickets.
Your turn, Green. Four. Stop. Buy a house. Buy a house. Spin again. Pay $100,000. Spin again, Green. Buy stuff.
Before we do that, pay insurance. Both of them.
1. Payday! Collect $70,000. Your turn, White.
I forgot to put a long
1.
I'll do that before I start.
Right? Term paper. Blue's next turn. Your turn, Red.
Right turn paper. Lose next turn.
10. Pay $5,000. Tree falls on house. Good thing you're insured. Your turn, Orange. Buy stuff. Buy stuff. Seven. Collect $10,000. Oh, flat tire. Blue's next turn.
This shouldn't take too...
Your turn, Yellow. 9. Stop. Buy a house. Pay $180,000. Spin again. 4. Furnished baby room. Pay $5,000.
Regular furniture doesn't even cost this much.
Your turn, Blue. 8. Have a baby girl. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Green. 7. Collect $10,000. Twins. Collect a life tile. White lost a turn. Your turn, Red. 5. Collect $10,000. Have a baby boy. Collect a life tile.
Gee, he's a little toe-headed.
Orange lost a turn. Your turn, Yellow. Buy stuff.
Find a room of food. Their car. On their own.
8. House flooded. Good thing you're insured. Your turn, Blue. 8. Tropical vacation. You are the travel agent. Your turn, Green. You've spun a 4. Choose left or right. Buy big screen TV. Pay $5,000.
The acting on
Your turn, White. 4. Stop. Job search. Teacher. Your salary is $60,000. Spin again. 2. Collect $10,000.
I'm straight off.
Adopt a pet. Collect a lifetime.
I'm going out of town. Would you mind watching Wilbur for?
Your turn, Red. You've spun a 4. Learn CPR. Collect a life tile.
Looks like his...
Your turn, Orange. 10. Pay $5,000. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again. 4. Car accident.
Good thing you're insured.
Your turn, Yellow. 1. Stock market zooms. Choose a stock certificate. 7. Your turn, Blue. 5. Collect $10,000. Help out at Special Olympics. Collect a life tile.
You just don't have what it takes to compete.
Your turn, Green. 2. Collect $10,000. Family picnic. Collect a life tile. Your turn, White.
I keep forgetting
Buy
about
stuff.
the investment.
8. Oh, flat tire. Blue's next turn. Your turn, Red. 6. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Orange. 3.
It's payday, baby!
Collect $40,000.
Windows
If money
Vista.
is the root of all
VMware.
evil,
$sign,
looks like the good
$sign,
life for
number
you.
lock off.
Your turn, Yellow.
Number sign, number sign, number sign,
4.
number sign. Dollar sign, dollar sign,
Car
dollar
stolen.
sign.
Pay
Dollar sign,
$15,000.
dollar sign,
Come
dollar
to
sign,
think of
dollar
it,
sign,
It
dollar
is
sign.
kind of strange that
Dollar
the valet
sign,
was wearing
dollar
a ski
sign,
mask.
dollar sign. Dollar sign.
Your turn, Blue.
Dollar
3.
sign.
Taxes due. Pay $40,000.
Number lock off.
Your turn, Green. 9. Tropical vacation. Pay $25,000.
Where I come from.
White lost a turn. Your turn, Red. 1. Collect $10,000. Lessons at Ace Tennis Camp. Pay $25,000.
Yes!
Your turn, Orange. 9. Stop. Buy a house. Spin again. Pay $60,000. Spin again, Orange. Buy stuff. You've spun a 1. Collect $10,000. Payday!
Number lock on.
Collect $40,000.
Hashtag
After paying
Xmas,
all my
hashtag
bills, I
KLT
can't
Radio
really
Alert
afford a
Hub
decent
Logs app.
hairdresser.
Download 3.84 megabytes play dash colon dash slash dash
Your turn,
colon
Yellow.
dash group. Server sidebar navigation.
2.
Mark
Collect
hashtag
$10,000.
WPLDEAS log
Run for
WPLD IP
mayor.
radio.
Collect a lifetime.
WPLD IP logs
What
app.
party are you
Download
in?
9 server sidebar navigation. WJON IP radio.
Your turn,
2 of
Blue.
18 level 2. Non-selected. Heading level
1.
2.
Collect
WJON IP
$10,000.
local emergency alert logs app. Download
African
3.2
Safari.
bullet channels list.
You are
Link.
the travel agent.
WJON Masson emergency
With bigger
alert logs
tusks
app.
and glasses,
Download
it would look
4.17
just
megabytes
like your
play
mother.
midnight / 130. Server sidebar navigation. Double mark
Your
folder
turn,
as
Green.
read. Menu item 1 of 1. Hashtag WP window number lock off.
Buy stuff. Buy stuff.
Number lock on.
9.
Hashtag WPLDEAS log at message at symbol at message hashtag W Windows
Taxes
number lock
due.
off number
Pay
lock on
$30,000.
decimal
I
number
said
lock off
Your turn,
number
White.
lock on
6. Collect $10,000. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile.
number lock off
Spin again, White.
number lock off at symbol $,
$10.
dollar
Pay
sign
$5,000.
dollar sign dollar sign dollars dollar sign dollar sign dollar sign dollar sign dollar
Visit
sign
Inmar.
dollar sign dollar sign
Collect a
dollar
life
sign
tile.
dollar sign
If you don't let them frisk you, you'll never get
dollar
in for
sign
dinner.
dollar sign percent sign number lock off
Your turn, Red.
percent sign percent sign percent sign percent sign
10.
percent
Pay
sign percent
$5,000.
sign percent 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 sign
Find
percent
buried
sign
treasure.
percent sign
Collect $80,000.
percent sign
Well,
percent
at least
sign
it's a really big penny.
Your turn, Orange. You've spun a 1. Collect $10,000.
number
You're
lock
fired.
off
Start a new career. Athlete. Your salary is $50,000. Your turn, Yellow. 2. Collect $10,000. Have a baby boy. Collect a life tile.
Wow, he's so short.
Your turn, Blue. You've spun a 9. Join a health club. Collect a life tile.
I'm gonna get healthy if it kills me.
Your turn, Green. 5. Collect $10,000. Be my Valentine. Collect a lifestyle. Your turn, White. 2. Collect $10,000. Stop. Buy a house. Spin again. Spin again. Spin again. Pay $40,000. Spin again. Buy stuff. Six. Collect $10,000. Win talent contest. Collect $10,000. Your turn, Red. 10. Pay $5,000. Heyday! Collect $100,000. What do you mean you don't cash out of Planet checks? Your turn, Orange. 7. Collect $10,000. Box seats at World Series. You are the athlete.
In a way, we're paying good money to see millionaires hit a ball with a stick.
Your turn, Yellow. 5. Collect $10,000. Art auction. Pay $20,000.
Doesn't look good, Drew.
Your turn, Blue. 1. Collect $10,000. Family portrait. Pay $35,000.
Gee,
Your turn, Green. 7. Collect $10,000. Choose left or right. Oh, taxes due. Pay $30,000. Your turn, White. 7. Collect $10,000. Family checkups. Pay $5,000.
Okay, Mr. and Mr. Smith. The doctor will see you now.
Your turn, Red. 2. Collect $10,000. Win Nobel Prize. Collect $100,000. Finally, a shoe that ties itself. Your turn, Orange. 4. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Yellow. 1. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $80,000.
Now I can say that I make the big money.
Your turn, Blue. 4. Payday. Collect $90,000.
I guess love is the only thing in life that is free.
Your turn, green. 4. TV game show winner. Collect $95,000. Congratulations, you've won $1 million at a goat. Your turn, white. You've spun a 2. Collect $10,000. Baby boy. Collect a life tile.
He's my bouncing baby boy.
Your turn, red. 4. Tornado tilts house.
Good thing you're insured.
Your turn, orange. 3. Have a baby girl. Collect a life tile.
Looks like the hospital had a clerical error.
Your turn, yellow. 1. Collect $10,000. Help out at Special Olympics. Collect a life tile.
No good deed goes unrewarded.
Your turn, blue. 8. Heyday. Collect $90,000. Didn't we just do this last month? Your turn, green. 6. Collect $10,000. Burglar.
Good thing you're insured.
Did you?
Your turn, white. 6. Collect $10,000. Run for mayor. Collect a life tile. Your turn, red. 3. Oh, taxes due. Pay $20,000. Your turn, orange.
Number lock.
5.
Hey.
Collect $10,000.
Hashtag WPLD. Text channels list. Number sign.
Oh, buddy.
Select a life
WPLD
tile.
logs app. Download 4.21
It's
megabytes.
not who you
Play
vote
dash
for,
colon
it's
dash
how many
slash
times you vote.
VLC old alerts unders hashtag WPLDEA VLC old alerts up hashtag WPLDEAS log
7.
VLC
Collect
media
$10,000.
player window. Hashtag VLC old alert hashtag W message hashtag $sign
Payday. Collect
$sign
$80,000.
backspace.
That's a lot of
messages
dough.
in WPLDEA bullet channels $sign
Your
$sign
turn, blue.
cap W backspace.
You've spun a 4.
Hashtag general W bullet Windows Vista $sign $sign
Spring for gym equipment.
$sign
Pay $30,000.
$sign
I hear the more expensive the equipment,
$sign
the less likely you are to use it.
$sign
Your turn, green.
$sign Windows Vista
8.
VMware Workstation window
Buy sailboats. Pay $30,000. Your turn, white. 7. Collect $10,000. Art auction. Pay $20,000.
Of course I like it, babe, but like, which side is up?
Your turn, red. 9. Spin again if you're not in the lead. You are in the lead. Your turn, orange. 10. Pay $5,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, Orange. 5. Collect $10,000. Stock market slumps. Return 1 stock. Your turn, Yellow. 2. Collect $10,000. Be my Valentine. Collect a life tile.
Be my...
Your turn, Blue. 9. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. You've spun a 1. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $90,000.
For a while there, we were gonna pay you in leftover chili.
Your turn, Green. 3. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 8. Payday! Collect $70,000.
1 for you, 2 for me.
Your turn, White. 3. Win beautiful baby contest. Collect $10,000. Your turn, Red. 3. Oh, taxes due. Pay $20,000. Your turn, Orange. 9. Payday! Collect $100,000.
Domestic engineers.
Your turn, Yellow. 3. Adopt twins. Collect a life tile.
Oh, isn't that cute? They look like bookends.
Your turn, Blue. 7. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. You are in the lead. Your turn, Green. 9. Spin again if you're not in the lead.
You are in the lead.
Your turn, White. 9. Daycare. You are the teacher.
Which video show pays more?
Your turn, Red. 10. Pay $5,000. Take a hike. Collect a life tile.
The future of hiking.
Your turn, Orange. You've spun a 5. Play a family game. Collect a life tile.
Ollie, ollie, oxen free. Hey.
Your turn, Yellow. 1. Collect $10,000. Host police charity ball. Pay $15,000.
With everyone at the ball, who's watching the town?
Your turn, Blue. 6. Collect $10,000. Go fishing. Collect a life tile.
You know, I think you're scaring off the fish with your body odor.
Your turn, Green. 8. You're a grandparent. Collect a life tile. Your turn, White. 6. Collect $10,000. Oh, taxes due. Pay $25,000.
At least it looks pretty when it goes up in smoke.
Your turn, Red. 4.
Who's the woman Andrew works with that avenue?
Supports Wildlife Fund. Collect a life tile.
No, this is
Say, aren't those loggers picketing your house?
He's at bowling.
Your turn, Orange. 3. Heyday. Collect $100,000.
Hey, just because I'm a clown doesn't mean you can pay me in funny money.
Your turn, Yellow. 5. Give to Art Institute. Pay $25,000.
Just make the check out to Art. I'll fill in the rest later.
Your turn, Blue. 3. Take a hike. Collect a life tile.
Probably not a...
Your turn, Green. 3. Luxury cruise. Pay $55,000.
Blue, it just doesn't get any better than this.
Your turn, White. 9. Burglar.
Good thing you're insured. If you're gonna steal art objects, you better get some taste, buddy.
Your turn, Red. 3.
It's payday, baby!
Collect $50,000.
It sure looks like a lot more when you get it in pennies.
Your turn, Orange. You've spun a 2. Collect $10,000. Win Nobel Prize. Collect $100,000.
This year's winner discovered the mathematical formula for cake. It's the circumference divided by the number of layers.
Your turn, Yellow. 7. Collect $10,000. Heyday. Collect $80,000.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Your turn, Blue. 4. Supports Wildlife Fund. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Green. 6. Collect $10,000. Retire. Choose Countryside Acres or Countryside Acres. Your turn, White. 1. Collect $10,000. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Red. 2. Collect $10,000. Luxury cruise. Pay $55,000.
But honey, cruising in a solid gold rowboat is a luxury.
Your turn, Orange. 9. Sponsor golf tournament. You are the athlete. Your turn, Yellow. 1. Collect $10,000. Burglar.
Good thing you're insured.
Your turn, Blue. 9. Retire. Countryside Acres. Your turn, White. 5.
Number lock up.
Who shoot through attack?
WPLDEA has locked WPLDIP radio. Discord paid.
Yes, it is similar in many
Hashtag
ways to the Moo Shoe
WPLDIP logs
Blue.
app. WPLDIP logs app. Number lock off.
Your turn, Red. 10. Retire. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Orange. 4. Produce rock video. Pay $100,000. Your turn, Yellow. 8. Oh, taxes due. Pay $35,000. Your turn, White. 1. Collect $10,000. Buy sailboat. Pay $30,000.
It comes in handy when you go over a waterfall.
Your turn, Orange. 8. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, Orange. 8. Hire jockey for your racehorse. You are the athlete.
Not a disc jockey.
Your turn, Yellow. 8. Help the homeless. Collect a lifetime. It's free room and board, and you get to watch a game for free on Saturday. Your turn, White. 7. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, White.
Number lock up. Hashtag WPLDEAS
Seven.
log
Collect
WPLDIP
$10,000.
radio. Discord pane. Server sidebar navigation. Mark. Hashtag John Massener WJONIP
Sponsor
radio.
an art exhibit. Pay $125,000.
Hashtag John Massener server sidebar navigation. Uxmismon. Channel. Main. Message hashtag Uxmismon. Edit. New line.
Your turn, Orange. 2. Collect $10,000.
Windows number lock off.
Payday! Collect $60,000.
Go buy yourself a...
Your turn, Yellow. 4. Payday! Collect $80,000.
This can of soup should be enough to last me until my next paycheck.
Your turn, White. You've spun a 3. Payday! Collect $100,000.
Now here's a job that's good for the environment, too.
Your turn, Orange. 5. You're a grandparent. Collect a life tile.
Looks like I'm gonna need a new wallet.
Your turn, Yellow. 9. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, Yellow. 6. Collect $10,000. Supports Wildlife Fund. Collect a life tile.
Boy, do I have a job for you.
Your turn, White. 5. Payday! Collect $100,000.
I know I was promised a big check, but...
Your turn, Orange. 8. Retire. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Yellow. 10. Retire. Countryside Acres. Your turn, White. 6. Collect $10,000.
It's payday, baby!
Collect $100,000.
If you have a problem with your paycheck, talk to the man in payroll.
Your turn, White. 2. Collect $10,000. Luxury cruise. Pay $55,000.
Darn, my drink is all out of ice.
Your turn, White. 10. Retire. Millionaire Estates. Cash in your life tiles. Cash in your life tiles. Collect a whole lot of money. Cash in your life tiles. Collect buku bucks. Cash in your life tiles. Collect buku bucks. Cash in your life tiles. Collect a whole lot of money. Cash in your life tiles. Collect a whole lot of money. You are in 6th place. You are in 5th place. You are in 4th place. You are in 3rd place. You are in 2nd place.
And the winner
Congratulations, Blue. You have won the game of life. Hop into your private plane and take off for parts unknown.
Alright, that's that game done. We're gonna move on to play a team a little bit. But going back on the
Number lock on. Taskbar pane. Hashtag Pluto TV. Watch free movies, TV shows and live TV online. Scan. Server sidebar nav. Mark. Hashtag WPLDEAS log WPLDIP radio. Scan off. Start. No. Launch 3U Air Player. Hashtag WPLDEAS log WPLDIP radio. Discord pane. Hashtag WPLDEAS log WPLD. Caret. Hyphen. Backspace.
Alright, there we go. Alright, let's get the game started then. And let's shut it down now. Dollar sign. At symbol. At symbol. What fun. Profile. Untitled.
SPCPlainfield TV window. Dollar sign.
Dollar stuff. I don't know what the heck Drew is even watching right now. All right, next round. Red sky over DC. What's that about? It's fictional. Of course it's fictional. Yes, I will be aware of long noises. Fireworks light the sky over major cities.
This is not a test. The following message is transmitted at the request of the Office of Emergency Management and the Department of Homeland Security. At approximately 9:18 p.m. Eastern Time, a large explosion occurred.
What? Of what? Snake awards? That is some weird language. What the heck happened with this part of my microphone? What happened?
User settings.
Check it out. Let's see.
Close button. Default.
Oh, that's what happened. It was on the capture card, which doesn't exist. So now Drew can hear me. Well, at least I hope he can. Oh boy. I do not think my stomach is gonna like me after what we're about to have. My father decided to pick up Vita Bella Pizza tonight. Well, since we've had that place, but of course going about our healthy eating habits now. We're trying to you know, we're trying to eat more healthy, which is of course our primary goal. So, since dinner is already here, I was curious as to what happened. So we're gonna take another. Ooh, wait. All right. We're gonna move on with the next round in a little bit. Yeah, there we go. David, quiet down, David, because I want to do that on the starting way on loop again. That was fun. Oh, I'm gonna hurry, all right. Yeah, I'm gonna hurry, all right. Because right now we're gonna take another commercial break. And when we come back, we will continue this round of Play 18. We'll catch up on some more products, and then we will play Sorry Strategy, Way Sorry, and then Way Sorry Strategy after that. And we'll probably do the random character extravaganza afterward. We've got more Saturday fun coming up. Stay tuned. Wow, that totally is an amazing tune to listen to. So soothing and everything. Alright, welcome back, everyone. Oh my goodness, that pizza. Oh, dang, it was good. It was good. Oh man. I have a feeling my body is not gonna like what's coming next for sure. I don't think so. But anyway, let's continue on with play 18. Currently, we are in the second half of this game. Yeah, we're in the second half of this game. Yeah, we're in the second half of this game right now, and we're going to complete this. Play catch up, and then we will move on with whatever else we're going to do tonight. Right. So we got through play 18. We're almost ready to start Sorry here, but before we do that, it's catch-up time. Yes, it is. Alright, looks like we got all of them. Alright. Here we go. Oh boy, what the heck is Barney the Cockatoo up to tonight? In the toy pantry again?
Low-lying barrier. There you go. Some locations that will experience flooding include Fairfax, South and Prince William. Flood warning in effect until this evening.
Replace flash flood warning.
Emergency management reported numerous roads closed due to the thunderstorms for the city heavy rainfall. We're expecting a huge nearly 4 inches of rain have fallen. The impact will continue. No stopping. While some locations have experienced flooding, center will run. Suddenly, above it will be easily with a Dutch Centerville, now fighting Fairfax.
Alright, so while we did reach the end, the last warning I'm going to go back on manually on the Comcast logger. So this is the last one we need then, and we'll be set. Alright, so with that, it's time to load up Windows 7 to play one of our last games. Although we will, so we're gonna let it load up. And since I have not touched the disk drive at all since last night, we're just gonna let it be. But then I was just thinking, why didn't I use the HDMI out port for the desktop PC when I was doing the whole install? Why did I not do that? Damn it, that could have saved my iPad storage and time. But I could redo it if I wanted to, but honestly, I don't feel like doing it. But you know what? I'll do it with the micro when I get it. When I get the micro, I'll do it with that. I feel like that's a better option. Alright, so first we're going to play Sorry Strategy, then we'll do Way Sorry, and Way Sorry Strategy will then follow.
Sorry, starring Blue. I'm yellow. Hey.
Presenting Green.
Well, I'm red. Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Hey.
Sorry.
Here we go. Sorry Strategy up first.
Eureka! I have found it!
Red gets all the righteous moves, dude.
Time to cover some ground. Endurance is the key.
Big things come in small packages, you know. What are you gonna do? Let the other teams catch up?
You're such a lucky pawn, Red.
You'll be hearing from my lawyer. Cinderella story.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Coming through. Beep, beep, beep.
Didn't know you had it in you. Excellent.
Holding. Forfeit of turn.
things come to those who wait.
Slide, slide, slippity slide. Yellow a go go, dig daddy-o. Yellow a go go, dig daddy-o.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
I would really like something I could use.
Time to cover some ground.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
It has never taken me long to go far.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
Revenge is gauche.
Hi, I'm the winner of the game. Who might you be?
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Now I'm back in my element. Time to cover some ground. Endurance is the key.
Enough, Blue.
Didn't your mother teach you any manners?
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
You're a real thrill seeker, aren't you?
You try this in heels. And she's off.
All right, now you're gonna know what it is to cower in fear.
Are you proud of yourself?
Consider me the designated hitter.
Boy!
Revenge is gauche.
Start your engines! Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude. Sliding into the sweet smell of success, dude.
Good thing I didn't leave you home alone. So many squares, so little time. For you.
Nothing can stop me now. 2-4. It is great. This I do appreciate.
You go, girl. Check out the smooth operator.
Hey, good looking. I'll be back to pick you up later.
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
I just love cutting things close.
Blue gets all the good moves.
Well, that's good for someone.
See ya, dude. Say hi to the horizon. Go west, dude. Go west.
It's a grand slam.
I'm gonna make you wait, dude. And just when you least expect, wipe out.
Love means never having to say you're sorry.
All right, now you're gonna know what it is to cower in fear.
You're starting to bore me, Green.
Hop, Green, hop! No stop until the top! Hop, Green, hop! No stop until the top! Yo, excuse me for sucking air, dude.
Whoa! What a rush!
I'm in the time of life when safety is crucial.
You're lucky I'm patient.
Out of the gate and into the race.
Oh, closer to home already. Boy, I'm good.
Why does Red get all the good cards? Honey, I'm home!
Why does Blue get all the good moves? Round and round he goes.
And she's off.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
I'll get there in my own time, thank you. 1 down, 3 to go.
Yeah, 1 down, 3 to go.
Oh, that's a technical knockout. Sorry.
Who says a step back is a hindrance?
Look out! Here comes Yellow!
Dude, you're moving a little slow, aren't you? I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
Aha! We're on the home stretch.
Third time's a charm. Time to get out my keys. I never sweat a minor setback.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
You'll pay for that! And they're coming around again. Right into the safety zone.
That's all right. I'll make it anyway.
And that's our play of the day.
So what do we do? Just sit here for the rest of the game?
You're such a lucky pawn, Green. Losers are red, winners are blue. Cross me once and I will bump you.
Here's yellow.
You want me, but you can't have me.
Start your engines! A 2 and a 4 knocking on my front door.
You go, boy.
Hello, home. It's good to see you so soon.
I won't budge until the right card comes along.
Woohoo! Grab your boards. We're hitting the waves.
How's about giving a guy a break, huh?
It's getting colder out here.
Whee!
Sorry, brah. Nothing like a mouthful of sand. Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
You sure this thing is safe? Give me a Y, give me an E, give me a double L, O, give me a W, what do you got? Yellow!
Out of the gate and into the rays.
Enough green.
Thank you, thank you. I learned that one from a Tibetan monk on Venice Beach.
At least I'm not the last one.
That's the sort of move that separates the blue bloods from the rest of the colors.
Aboard!
Enough, Yellow. Just because you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah. Check out the smooth operator.
Oh, held back by the defense.
I may be yellow, but that doesn't mean you can push me around. Don't follow me too closely. Bump!
I'm out of here.
Give me a break.
Get off my front porch, you hooligan!
I hate you.
All right, now we see some action. I'm out of here.
Hey, how about a hand here?
Bumpity-doo-dah. Bumpity, eh?
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
It all comes around full circle. Out of the gate and into the rays. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
This can only help me get what I want.
Slide, slide, slippity slide.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Thank you for rolling out the carpet for me.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Move it or lose it. Too late. Start more engines.
I'm getting great mileage out of this card.
Slide it into second gear. I'll remember that.
Smashing. Darling, you don't mind too much, do you?
No problem, dude. I'm too mellow to stress.
Coming through. Beep, beep, beep.
Yellow, you always say that.
Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo!
This is not a public beach. Wow. It was like it came to me in a vision.
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
It has never taken me long to go far.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
When you least expect it, that's when I'll strike.
Nothing like pawns on parade. Super duper!
Love means never having to say you're sorry.
You look just like someone I know. Helter Skelter.
Neither a slider nor a bumper bee.
Start your engines!
Enough is enough, Red. Oh, look, the delivery boy. Here's a tip. Now run along and get yourself a fresh start. 2-4, it is great. This I do appreciate.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Here's Yellow!
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping.
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
Ah!
And the winner is...
Thank you. You like me. You really like me.
Whatever that is. Alright, now on to Wade. Classic mode.
Let this be an example to you all.
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
Well, that was helpful.
Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing?
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
That's quite enough out of you, Red. There seems to be some sort of mistake. Good things come in small packages.
Maybe next time.
So that's what it's like to get left in the dust.
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
All right already, Red.
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
It ain't over till it's over.
Later, horse.
Nothing can stop me now.
Enough, Blue.
people believe perpetual beginnings are a good thing, dude. I can't believe you did that. I'm not speaking to you for the rest of the game.
Oh, that's a technical knockout. Sorry.
Here's yellow.
Nobody wants to play with you when you're down in the dumps, dude.
This is not the deck I ordered.
Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo!
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
Everybody having fun?
This is not a retreat. I'm just assessing the situation. Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
I'll remember that.
Please accept my humblest of apologies.
All right, now we see some action.
And they're coming around the bend.
That's quite enough out of you, Red.
Bump schlump, I'm not down yet.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. Now, don't take this personal, dude.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I'm gonna blow!
Time to cover some ground.
You always say that, Blue.
It has never taken me long to go far.
Nothing like pawns on parade.
I'll just sit here and watch you guys go down.
Don't worry. I'll be back for the rest of you. That's the sort of move that separates the blue bloods from the rest of the colors.
Enough, Blue.
Slide, dude, slide! Making me dust, my man!
Little baby steppies.
Endurance is the key.
Mom and Dad always said I'm a backslider, but hey, look at me now.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
That's helpful. I hope you enjoyed that.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Red, you always say that.
Ooh, now you're in trouble.
Say, old playmate, won't you come slide with me?
Show me the mean, show me the green, show me the ones that beat all the teams.
So many squares, so little time. For you.
Oh, do be quiet. I will not be treated like this. You boys are always in such a rush. Bring the car around. Endurance is the key.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
How come it's always the even numbers that I get?
Hoorah, big fella!
Well, it's about time.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah. Alright, now you gonna know what it is to cower in fear.
Silver!
Don't move any closer or you'll be sorry. I'm walking behind you. I sure hope I'm being followed.
You go, girl.
I guess I'll have to wait.
Make way for the Big 12 Bandito.
I shall slide and take out anything in my path.
Anyone familiar with the word comeback?
Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
And they're coming around the bend, inch by inch, mile by mile.
Just a dot on the horizon, dude.
Time to get out my keys.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Don't you hate it when that happens?
Oh, Yellow, you're always bragging.
And they're off!
Psst. Hey, does anybody have any experience with jailbreaks?
It's a slider. You're out.
That wasn't fair, Red.
Here's Yellow!
Enough, Yellow.
coming around the bend.
All right already, Red.
Could a dame get a break?
Foiled by my own kind. Now that's drama. I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. Calling all cards. Calling all cards. I need a way out of here.
Move it or lose it. Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
I never sweat a minor setback.
All right already, Blue.
Yellow, a go-go, dig daddy-o. Yellow, a go-go, dig daddy-o.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Hey, good looking. I'll be back to pick you up later.
Blue, you always say that. Just a dot on the horizon, dude. Go on without me, dude. I'll only slow you down.
Well, that was helpful.
Oh, do be quiet. I'll give an inch before I take a mile.
You're lucky I'm patient.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking. Bump schlump, I'm not down yet. I could really use some help here.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
It ain't over till it's over.
Oh, do be quiet.
I may not start quick, but I finish fast.
Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
I fold.
Oh, man. No way. No way.
Last one out, first one in.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
I am gonna finish the game, right?
Okay, Speedy, just watch it.
gonna need some medical attention, dude.
Well, that's good for someone.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. Woohoo! Grab your boards, we're hitting the waves.
I'll just sit here and watch you guys go down.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Do you realize who you just bumped?
I may not start quick, but I finish fast.
I never sweat a minor setback.
Not a problem.
The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I'm gonna blow.
Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
Careful you don't cramp up, bud.
He's off his guard now. He'll make a mistake.
Start our engines. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Good things come in small packages.
Blue, you always say that. Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. This is not a public beach.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win. Round and round he goes.
Oh, do be quiet.
Cool your jets, Turbo.
3 pawns in home base. each one waiting for the next. This can only help me get what I want.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
10-4, good buddies. I got the front line. Let's move this yellow convoy on home. Yee-haw!
1 is the loneliest number, but 2 ain't being too friendly either, dude. That's what I call the shellfish shuffle. Guess now we know who the big man on beach is.
Four is a four-letter word. I do hate regressive behavior.
All right, now we see some action.
After a while, crocodile. Not for long.
All things come to those who wait.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Sorry, didn't mean to toot me own horn.
Watch this neat little trick.
Time for a quarterback shuffle. Inch by inch, mile by mile.
Red, you always say that. My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
You're starting to bore me, Blue. Back, Sheba, back! Oh, well, you win some, you lose some.
Red, you always say that.
Bravo! Bravissimo!
Didn't know you had it in you. Excellent. Change your mind, bud?
A few steps closer to destroying you all. Everybody loves the underdog.
I am gonna finish the game, right?
You can't get me now! Hello? This is a pay-for-play game.
It has never taken me long to go far.
Well, things look pretty cool from up here. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Could a dame get a break?
Here's yellow!
You're not supposed to block your own man on the field.
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 45.
What are you gonna do? Let the other teams catch up?
Enough is enough, Red. Slower traffic, move to the side. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Ma, I'm home.
Sorry, brah. Nothing like a mouthful of sand.
So many squares, so little time. For you.
I hate you.
That's all right. I'll make it anyway.
You always say that, Blue.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo!
That's what I call the shellfish shuffle.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Hey, look! We can start a band right now if we wanted.
Let's get ready to rumble!
I'm getting nowhere here.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah. I'm out of here. Okay, you have been smiled upon by the great sorry. Don't blow it.
Let's not keep the lady waiting.
You're a real thrill, aren't you? The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
Right into the safety zone.
Red, you always say that.
Blue's done a great routine so far. If she sticks this landing, she's good for gold. And the judges love it. Oh,
I'll get there in my own time, thank you.
Hop, green, hop. No stop until the top. Hop, green, hop. No stop until the top.
Smooth.
I'll be taking that spot and any feelings of safety you may have had.
Ready or not, here I come. Aha! We're on the home stretch.
Red, you always say that. A few steps closer to destroying you all.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Aboard!
Out of the gate and into the race.
Green, you always say that.
Now this is a combination I can rock with.
Shh! Hear that? That's the smell of victory.
Bring the car around.
Enough, Blue.
Endurance is the key.
All right, now you're gonna know what it is to cower in fear.
Hiya, big fella.
Time to get out my keys.
Nice color! What is that? Yellow? Boom!
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Move it or lose it. Too late. Where'd they going? Was it something I did? Like kicking some butt?
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Now I'm back in my element.
All right already, Blue.
Getting bumped is like getting sand in your shorts.
You know, I really am sorry. I'm not just plugging the title.
Revenge is sweet, if you can get it.
Hannes, dude, what's your deal?
You'll be hearing from my lawyer.
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
Almost home already? Neither a slider nor a bumper be.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow. Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo!
Oh, do be quiet.
I hate you.
Why me? Why me? Why me?
And she's off.
Boom!
I'm gonna need some medical attention, dude.
Talk about your 2-for-1 special.
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Get off my front porch, you hooligan.
You're mean. It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I'm gonna blow!
That's quite enough out of you, Red. This is what I call an expressway.
Way to play like a pro.
Wow! I even impressed myself on that one.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Time to cover some ground.
Truce, dude? Yeah, lucky draw, brah. Woo! Yeah, 1 down, 3 to go.
Engines!
Enough, Red.
It has never taken me long to go far.
Now that was a sorry with punch.
I wasn't that far along anyway.
Dude, where'd he go? Dude, you are fast. You go, boy.
This is not the deck I ordered.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Now I'm back in my element.
One minus 2 equals me winning the game. Ahoo!
An unrequited sorry. So sad.
I'll just sit here and watch you guys go down.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
And she's off.
Blue, you always say that. You don't scare me much. I'm out of here.
I may not start quick, but I finish fast.
Enough is enough, Red. Now I'm back in my element.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Winning isn't everything, you know.
Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
Here's yellow!
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
I want to bump your palm.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
Guess now we know who the big man on beach is. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
I'm going to bump you out.
Out of the gate and into the race.
Holding. Forfeit of turn.
Red, you always say that.
I'll remember that.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Back in time. Whoa, what a rush.
Wait, sorry, strategy.
Almost home already?
You always say that, Blue.
It's all part of my master
Then
plan.
we're going to move on to the random character thing that is, if we get this finished.
Woo! Great to be here. You waiting long?
Aha! We're on the home stretch.
Champagne is on ice, girls.
That's cool. I'll just wait here.
in trouble. Let's get ready to rumble!
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Why don't you run along like a good little color and let the lady draw again?
Whew, I'm gonna need some medical attention, dude.
Look over your shoulder once and see me pass by.
I'm just lulling you into a false sense of security.
Later, horse.
Oh, closer to home already. Boy, I'm good.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Nothing can stop me now.
That's cool. I'll just wait here.
Enough, Yellow. Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro. All right, now we see some action. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
This is what I call an expressway.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Way to play like a pro.
It's all part of my master plan.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. I'm out of here.
Fine shooting, Tex.
Time to cover some ground.
Enough, Blue.
Endurance is the key.
Right into the safety zone.
Two in the deck is worth one back at start, dude.
I swear, I'll sue.
That's what I call the shellfish shuffle.
those years of ballet have finally paid off.
Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles. Change your mind, bud.
The lady is earning her stripes.
You sure this thing is safe?
Yellow, you always say that.
Let's get ready to rumble!
I'm not missing a thing by passing you up.
Somebody up there doesn't like me.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping.
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 45.
What are you gonna do? Let the other teams catch up? Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Now I'm back in my element.
So, I'm a late bloomer. Sue me.
I'm out of here.
And they're coming around the bend.
Yo, excuse me for sucking air, dude.
Aboard!
Enough is enough, Yellow.
If you don't finish soon, we'll be starting again. Sooner. Out of the gate and into the race. Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Hoorah, big fella!
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. can't believe you did that. I'm not speaking to you for the rest of the game.
It's not you, it's me.
All right, boys, let's move it out.
You'll pay for that!
Didn't your mother teach you any manners?
I told you to watch your step. Do you really like losing? How does it feel to be in back of the obvious winners?
Big things come in small packages, you know.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Hello? Hello? Anybody out there?
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Time to cover some ground.
Do you really like losing?
It has never taken me long to go far.
Heads up! Here goes the old grind 'em into the dust routine.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Enough, Brad!
Oh, look, the delivery boy. Here's a tip. Now run along and get yourself a fresh start. 2-4. It is great. This I do appreciate.
You go, girl!
This is not a public beach.
Excuse me,
I wouldn't say that.
Man, when you're this good, how could you not love yourself?
I wasn't that far along anyway.
You can't hurt me now, boys.
That's thinking, Lincoln.
Now this is the way to get around the board.
Hey, look at me!
Hallelujah! Hallelujah!
That's going to feel great!
Revenge is sweet, if you can get it. We can't talk here. Let's go someplace safe.
All right, boys, let's move it out!
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
2 and 4. You'd think I was cheating, wouldn't you?
Yellow gets all the righteous moves, dude.
That was easy.
Well, things look pretty cool from up here.
I could get used to this.
Time to step back for some perspective.
Here's Yellow! Yellow, a go-go, dig daddy-o! Yellow, a go-go, dig daddy-o!
To jump out a plane, to meet your teammates below.
Alright, that's all of our sorry games done. So that's that, and we actually did it with just a... why is there no light on the other one? There we go. And we're done with that with just a few minutes to spare. Now, one of the other things I was looking to get to tonight was to see if my Dell Optiplex small form factor actually has a Wi-Fi connector of any kind on the motherboard. Now, I probably need to see like an actual graphic on how this is done. Why is this not coming on? Okay, there we go.
Check it out.
But of course, the first step being would be to shut down the secondary, but this is, we need this to be disconnected from power, so that way I can do all the fancy work and stuff with it. So this is one of my next tasks tonight. I want to see if that small form factor has a... I need to be sure that if it has a wireless connector of any kind, then I can insert a wireless card into there, and then I won't have to bridge the connections anymore. So that would be pretty nice. Then when one computer goes down, the other computer won't. So that would be pretty nice, because currently in this setup, if the Inspiron goes down, the Optiplex will go down. The small form factor will go down too. So I need to see if there is any sort of wireless card. Let's see. Let me see if I remember. Let's see. A wireless card. Let's see. What's this model? This is the Optiplex 3060. This should be the small form factor model. Yeah, this one I think goes. This one goes into detail on every Dell model. I believe it goes Lenovo, Dell. Does it go by small form factor? Does it go? Let's see.
Take me away on a train. VLC Media Player.
No, that's HP. The one it's specifically looking for is Dell. You want the small form factor. Let's see. I believe this one is. It's when I looked up because when I did research on it, well, this doesn't match the model that that I've got. It doesn't match. Now, I'm not sure if this is exactly the model that we're looking for, but that is a, there should be like a dedicated, there should be something like a dedicated 3090. Well, this is close enough. So, let's see. This is supposed to be an M.2 install WLAN card. Here we go. This is in Japanese, but this is the model in question. I just want a good idea. So we're supposed to lift the. So the slot for the WLAN card is underneath the. So the slot for the wireless card is underneath the hard drive. So I want to be sure that that's the case. So, but of course, before I work on it, I of course need to shut it down. So let me shut it off. I'm gonna wait for it to completely shut down. Alright, so then I'm gonna disconnect all the cables. Monitor, mouse, keyboard, Ethernet, and power. There we go. So I wanna take a look inside of it, just to actually make sure that there is a slot indicated for a wireless card, because when I looked at the info on this PC, it said there was like no wireless. So I want to be sure that there is a slot for Wi-Fi card, because I don't want to be leaving out of work on Monday of this week, finding out then that there's no I don't know, whatever. So anyway, and then we take off the front cover. It's a pretty fancy looking front cover, I must say. So then we take off the hard drive hook. Let's see. This is how we, gotta be careful as how we disassemble it. It's certainly been a while since it's certainly been quite a while since I've disassembled this PC. It's certainly been a while since I last disassembled this PC. But Dell has actually made this process quite easy on these models. But all I just want to do is, take a look inside and actually make sure that there was a slot for a wireless card. And yeah, the RAM is also underneath the hard drive. Oh, that's right, the caddy's in the locked position. There we go, and we can pull it out. And be careful of the cables too. And what do we see? Net M2L. So I believe that does match what is on this thing. Although it does actually look quite different than what the video actually described. Because then there's supposed to be a slot for a nail, and the little hook things on the back are where the coax cable for the antenna. Yeah, is where the coax cable for the antenna normally goes. Yeah, it's where the coax cable for the wireless antenna would usually come out. So it does look like, so yeah, there is one stick of 8 gigabytes of RAM inside of here. So So yeah, there is only one stick of 8 gigabytes of RAM inside of this PC. So now let me look at that manual again. Because there is a diagram of the motherboard. Yeah, here we go. That's the motherboard. So let's look at it from this view. So let's see. Port 12 is for an it's for an M.2 SSD. So it's for an M.2 solid state drive. So we're not talking, one of those NVMe, those long SSDs. It's actually one of those smaller ones. So I don't think there's a way we could put an NVMe SSD inside of this thing. So it would have to be one of those smaller ones. But you know what? It's fine. If those micros even have things like that too, then that could also be. And then 16 is M.2. There's supposed to be an M.2 connector somewhere. Yeah, there we go. I see it. It's underneath the hard drive. So that's underneath the hard drive cable. So yeah, I see the connector for the wireless card. So it is right underneath the wireless. So it's right underneath the hard drive cable. So it looks like, yes, we can put a wireless card into this computer. So that's awesome. I just wanted to, check. I just wanted to take a quick check and see if that was even possible. All right. Well, now we got to put this back together. I got to reassemble the device. I got to put everything back to where they were. So, I reassembled everything the correct way. I didn't fuck up anything else. Okay. How does this thing go in? Let's see. Is there like a dedicated hook or something? There we go. Alright, then we can put the, let's see. I think we have to disconnect these cables first before we do that. Yeah, there we go. Then we can do that. And then we got the cable to the hard drive. And there's the Evening Coast Starlight. So that's what those two things for Allegheny were. They were testing the new stage end deck they got. You got the blue box. Pretty cool. Alright, so reconnecting the cables for the SATA SSD. Then we can reinstall the front cover. And then reinstall the back. So this thing does not have a wireless card inside of it right now, but I actually will, and I am planning to take a wireless card home from one of those other micros, so I can then use it on the species. That's pretty cool. So that's good. I can just make sure I haven't touched anything else when I was inside of this PC. All right, now we're ready to get it back together. So let's plug in the power. And then you plug in the monitor. The cable. And the mouse. And the keyboard. All right. Oh, the front cover wasn't correctly installed. So let me fix some of it. Okay. Actually, we're not ready yet. Connect everything. I don't think I installed the front cover correctly. actually didn't do two things. Obviously, the first thing was that I did not install the front bezel correctly. And I did lock the hard drive caddy. So that way, if it moves around, it won't screw up the hard drive in any way. Make sure that the front cover. Oh crap. Yeah, we have to line up the things. There we go. Now the front is nice and finished. Perfect. Right. Now we can reassemble the PC. And now we can get it completely back together. All right. So now the hard drive caddy is nice and tight, and everything's now back together. So that's what I plan to do with this PC then. I'm gonna install a wireless card into it from one of the other micros. So that's good to know that I can put a wireless card in there, but I will need to go far in order to do so. It's cool. All right, now we can actually turn it on. Plug in power. Find that cord. There we go. And then Ethernet. Mouse. That's for the mouse. I'll probably find a different CMOS battery as well. And the HDMI cable. Great. All right. The micro is the small form factor is back together. Let's let it boot up. Well, that was good. I just wanted to go inside of it really quickly to investigate, just to see if it was possible with my model. I could put a wireless card into it. So yes, I can. I can install a wireless card into that PC. Although I don't think it was necessary to open it just to check and be sure, I wanted to open it up anyway. Just to verify that the model I have has a slot for a wireless card, because I do not think all Optiplex models like this have this kind of functionality. So, oh yeah, I'm gonna need to reset the time. I'm actually gonna let it do it automatically when. And yeah, I don't know if the CMOS battery inside of that the other micro is dead, but I'm sure this is going to be a common case. I mean, my other Inspiron, the CMOS battery inside of it is dead, so it's all right because Windows will automatically resync the time. Because it'll automatically resync the time. Well, yeah, as soon as it finds an internet connection, it'll automatically resync the clock. So. Yeah, there we go. It's connected to the internet now. You should see the time shortly change. Yep, there we go, to 9:09 p.m., indicating that the time is correct. Alright, so now let's get everything back up and running. So, back the IceCast server back up. Let's restart the script. And now we can restart the secondary thing that I have in there. Let me open up the Notepad document earlier as well. Bit. And turn on the narrator and unmute the volume. So yeah, so good to know that I will be able to put a wireless card into the Optiplex small form factor so that I no longer have to break the connections, which is actually pretty nice. I'll probably work on it. I'll work on getting a wireless card into there while I'm resetting the micro. Which, as I've stated, I'm looking to get to it later this week. Let's see. Because Thursday, I'm looking to take care of two remaining chapters. I'll see if I can do 2 on Tuesday, or Thursday. Maybe add 1 more, then I'll leave 1 more for Friday, and then I can get to work with those other computers. Work on getting the micro into service. Is that it? Okay, good, I got it. It just finished the forecast. Okay. So, that's good to know. I will be able to install a wireless card. So, I will make note of that. Ice, water, or up arrow? I choose up arrow. I choose up arrow. Whoa, it's going to be kind of hard to deciding where to actually put it and how I'm actually going to have it. So I'm going to let the file send over. And then after the birds are done, then we're going to start we're going to do a full 45-minute random character extravaganza tonight since we got through everything pretty quickly. And what's this? Is that flash flood warning I just got? Was it already... I think it was just updated when I got it, so... Or is it for Dallas and Denton? Well, I'm gonna give the footage a watch to verify. Yeah, we're gonna scrap that video. All right. I just wanted to look at. I just wanted to take a look at some, things to confirm that I can install a wireless card in this computer. Let me uncheck all this, and then let's set up a other tab. Oh, let's use that. No, this one. All right, so let's see. AzureCast. I'm still looking to get that set up. I could have done that on that other install, but I'll probably fuck around with the AzureCast on that micro before I reset it and wipe it and install and put a different factory install if that one's good. So let's see. Reset Dell Optiplex Micro and install wireless card in Optiplex small form factor. I'm labeling it as SFF because that's actually the short form for small form factor. So temporarily right now the connections between my Inspiron 3670 and the Optiplex small form factor are being bridged. This is expected to be temporary though, because as I said, because I can put a wireless card into it, and that's what I'm planning to do, so. But the only difficulty though is how I'm going to be able to transport both one of those small form factor computers along with protecting the wireless card while it's being transported from the school to here at home. Now I don't know how good it's going to be, but you know what? This is going to be pretty nice because I actually get to have a wireless card because I can actually install a wireless card into this PC, and then I no longer have to worry about the struggles of bridging a wireless connection, which is actually pretty nice. So then, in some way, then the secondary will actually then become more stable, And this will actually make our network a little more reliable. Because if one PC goes down, whether I shut it off on accident or whether it blue screens or whatever, only one station will go down and the rest of the network will still be up. But if it's a power outage, let's say, then of course, well, there's no control over that, and of course the whole network goes down. But then about 5 minutes after the power comes back and then the internet connection is reestablished, then that is when our whole network would then slowly begin to return to service. So that's good to know, with a little help from the manufacturer. So there is a slot. I can throw a wireless card into here, but in order to install an antenna, I will need to take out one of those little ugly metal gray things from the back. But I'm prepared for it. And I'm not sure how easy it's going to be, but we'll see. So I'll have the bag so that way, well, I'll have the bag with me so that way it'll contain, so of course it'll contain all the materials that, that I need to, get the wireless card assembled into the PC. But then of course, we'll see if Windows will install a driver for it automatically. If not, then I will just download the driver for it. I'll probably just download the Octoplex Micro. Well, I'm sure as soon as I plug it in and Windows boots up, I'm pretty sure it will find the driver automatically if I install it correctly. If not, then I'll be prepared to look up the service tag for it and then find the wireless driver for it. Oh, looks like Jackal posted the entire fireworks display of Blue Island. I like how the show starts too. This show is actually one of the longest ones, 25 minutes in length. And that was how the show ended. Wow. Until precision on Windows 8.1. This was upgrading to Windows 10. Who's trying to download for gaming stuff? download the Windows 7 installation. So here's how it's arranged. And license terms to list the what do you want to do as a Windows? I said, like, Windows install button. And after we go through so here are the problems we ran into. The first was before we did anything, our Windows 7 computer had no space on the hard drive. This is odd because we run a single video, photo, or song on a hard drive, and we couldn't figure out what was taking up space. So here's what we did. We had a cleanup disk, uninstalled program, defragmented the drive, ran a scan disk check, started deleting files from the Windows folder, but ultimately what worked was consent and deleting it. Subsequently, when we removed it, it opened up over 200 plus gigabytes. The next problem we ran into was the cloud. On our Windows 7 computer, even though we had a license, it just never officially existed. All right, so we had to go through the control panel, system and security, and find the system folder, and use the power key. BBS Interactive. It was used by CBS. We changed the prompt to activated our copy of the drive. Then after restart, we're able to use the same activated prompts. Now when we are trying to get the upload, we just understand what it is or 11-year-old. See any. Yep, everything's all USB now. And actually, in some newer computers, it's actually all wireless. So yeah, that's good to know that that HP keyboard won't even work on Optiplex Micro when I get it. So that's good to know. So now I know that with the Micro, not only am I planning to upgrade the RAM on it, but I'm also looking to put a wireless card into the Optiplex small form factor. Maybe I'll potentially dual boot it with Windows 10. Maybe just dual boot it with Windows 10, so I could, and then try to block Windows 11 on that partition, because I do not want to have two copies of Windows 11 Pro on one machine. I'll just have one partition be Windows 10 Pro, and then have another partition be Windows 11 Pro. Although I don't know if that would actually work. I don't know. Although I don't know if it would actually work, though. But who knows? I'll try to find some use for it. So maybe then I can buy maybe potentially a 16 gigabyte RAM kit for it, for that PC, and then it'll have 16 gigabytes as well, so. And then I'll have two perfectly working Office PCs on Windows 11 in my possession for years to come. Potentially, yeah, for another, my estimate, it would go for about another good 6 years, so yeah, it'll hopefully work well for another good 6 years. That is, if Microsoft decides to end support for Windows 11 in 2031, which is, of course, a long ways away. Now, this. There we go. Here. So, as many of you all know, we did not get a chance to do the random character craziness last night as part of our Friday show. So I was thinking, you know what? How about we do it tonight with the crazy amount of time we have left? So So we're gonna wait for the bird. We're gonna wait for the bird stream to finish, and then once he wraps that up, we'll get the random character madness started, and then we'll spend the final half hour or so playing maybe some more rounds with Deal or No Deal Arcade. We'll talk about our plans for this week, and then maybe we'll maybe break down the plans with the Upflex Micro and a little bit more. But of course, this HP laptop is also another thing I have to factor in when it comes to this new Office PC. I'll have to decide what I'm going to do with that cardboard sign too, because wherever I'm looking to put it, I might get in the way. So I'll make it work. Fancy boot sound. I miss those sounds. I do. I miss hearing those sounds at school. Yeah, back when my school had Windows 7, because Vista and 7 basically had the same sound scheme, so. Because 7 was sort of a feature update for Vista. And a whole new release, too, so. I mean, it'd be really nice if I upgraded this to 7. You know, if I had considered taking this PC sooner, then maybe I could have gotten several good years of life out of it. Yeah, maybe I could have gotten a few good years of service with Vista. Because when my grandma stopped using this HP laptop as her main system, Vista was still getting updates, but of course that ended in 2017. But I mean, after that point, I could have upgraded this to Windows 7, but the difficulty was we did not have a legitimate license for it, so Windows 7 would have had to be used unactivated unless we could have purchased a digital license. Or maybe, because there is actually a way to do so, I could have used Windows activation over the phone, and I could have activated that copy of Windows that way. So then I could have gotten several more good years out of it. So then this could have been one of my main PCs up till 2020. By then, this could have been my main PC instead of that Optiplex, instead of that Inspiron 5700 series laptop. I mean, this thing was probably going to be on its way out by then anyway, so not like it really mattered. Alright, let me connect it to the... It's making weird noises. Plug this in. Need a slow. Alright, let's try it again. No sound. Let's give it another try. And no sound. Let me try. I gotta listen for the chime, and that'll tell me. There we go. I knew that was coming. The joys of Vista. The joys of messing around with some crappy hardware and a so-called crappy OS from. Oh crap! There goes all my stuff. Oh great! I just lost that recording. All right. Once I get this damn thing fixed, get this thing correctly reassembled. Left arrow, left arrow, left arrow, left arrow. Ah, great. More fireworks. Oh. I think this thing's so broken. I think this thing's absolutely broken beyond repair at this point. I mean, I've had it for... Come on, people. Come on, people. 4th of July was like, what, last week? And they're still setting these things off? Alright, where's it even coming from, first of all? From the back? Let me think. More people in the back. Try to get this guy back together. We need to have all the connector cables in if we want this to work correctly, so. Maybe if I just take this piece out and then just work with this piece individually. So let me just realign this piece. USB. One. There's two, and we missed a third one. And we missed a third connector. Oh, there we go. Oh, gee. Oh, my goodness. They are still setting those things off? Come on. I thought it was over already, but I guess not. So that's awesome. I can put a wireless card in there and everything. Taking a 2006 era wireless card and putting it inside of that other PC? No. Not a good idea. Because there's no way Windows 11's ever going to pull down drivers for some 2006 Vista era hardware. Oh, we almost had it. Alright, there we go. Okay, got it back together. USB thing. Close and patch it up to the best of my ability. I know this thing is coming apart, but whatever. Oh shoot, I forgot about the buttons. Crap. Let me open this up so I can get the buttons back into their place. There we go. There we go. And then I can take that piece back on. There we go. Now it's back together. Now let's try it again. Okay, there was the chime, but we got the malfunction message. So. Same thing. Ah, dang it, the connector came out again. Dang it, I hate it when this happens. Come on. Get in there. Get in there. Come on. There they go. They're still lighting those things off. Where's that on the Starting Way remix from earlier? Ah, here it is. It's ending it now. Once I get this fucker back together, or the next one's gonna. I think I may have actually broke it this time. Alright. I'm probably going to need to find another one of these. Because this one I have is, yeah, I think that may have been the final blow to this thing. Let's try it without the third one. Let's see if it still works. I highly doubt it though, but what the heck, let's see. Nope, I'm not seeing any lights. So, yep. This guy is dead. Unless I just somehow got it back together. Yeah, I think this thing is done for. Yeah, this thing had been driving me nuts. Jesus Christ, how many of those neighbors still have those freaking fireworks? Jeez Louise. Yeah, I think that's the, yeah, basically I think that's the final nail in the coffin for this thing. Yeah, because I don't, yeah, because I didn't see any lights come on, so. So yeah, it needs all three of these little things in order for this to work. So I guess if it doesn't have that third connector, then unfortunately this thing can no longer function. Okay. Maybe some hope again, because I got it back together. Gotta be careful of these other two, because I don't want to lose another one. I mean, considering how cheap this thing is, great, now I lost the connector. There we go. Yeah, at this point, whether I can actually get this. Actually, at this point, regardless whether I can get. I think this thing's done for pretty much. Yeah, I think this thing's done for pretty much. All this is. I think at this point, these things are probably. Yep. Even after putting that one connector in, the whole thing will just come loose. Yeah. So, yeah. Unfortunately, this cheap microphone USB thing or whatever is no more. After a good long time in service. 'Cause, yeah, even after I plug it in now, no lights show up at all, and of course no chime to signal it. So yeah, that is a shame. I could try to throw that third connector in while it's while the thing is still powered off, but yeah, let's just put this guy back together and forget about it because it's yeah. I knew this thing. I knew this thing was going to have its D-Day event sooner or later, so unfortunately it seems like today is its D-Day, so yeah, this connector will no longer work, which is such a shame, but alright, so now, that connector will just be nothing more than paperweight now, which I find pretty shameful. But, oh well, it had a good run with me. How long have I had it for? I've had it for a good several years, but yeah, I mean, its quality deteriorated, of course, over time. It was literally driving me nuts, but I don't think there's a way I can, otherwise there's like no other way I can use, it as like a good microphone and whatnot, but, well, I guess now that connector's broken, it's gonna be back to the old way. As much as I hate to say it, it's gonna be back to the old way. You having to listen to those Big John clips and all those other effects until I can find a new one, so. Yeah, it's, I'll have to I'll have to see if I can find another one of those adapters. Yeah, I'll have to see if I can find another one of those adapters, but until then. So until then, I guess that's where the journey ends for that thing. So, but never mind that. Let's go ahead and get the HP connected to the capture card, and let's get on with the extravaganza. But it's such a shame you're not going to hear the. Yeah, unfortunately, you're going to have to hear it out of these speakers now instead of the other one. But oh, that's how I normally do the Big John's Wheel of Fortune. Oh no, that means I can't proceed with production of that show. But I'm going to try and find a connector as quickly as we can. So, we're going to play the custom puzzle mode with the same players as we have been doing. Actually, I've changed my mind. I'm going to try and look for an adapter while this is going and maybe bring it up. But oh well. But anyway, let's brush it off, because it's time for the Random Character Extravaganza! Yeah, hopefully I can get a new adapter for this as quickly. Oh, dang it, I didn't have the custom puzzle mode on again. Let me fix that. Okay, that's better. There we go. Alright, that is much better. USB adapter. Okay. I'll have to show that. So hopefully that'll be better quality, so we can then proceed with production of Wheel of Fortune. Hopefully we can do it before the fall. Okay. Anyway, let's go ahead and put in the first puzzle of this little extravaganza. So I'll have to bring that up. I mean, it's only $9, so yeah, I'm gonna need a new adapter at that point. That one's already quite cheap, and it's done for. Yeah, it's done for at this point. So I don't even know why we're still using that. So. I'm going ahead and putting in the first puzzle right now. Alright, let's see what the first puzzle looks like. That is lovely.
Unfortunately, we don't have any more vowels.
Of course we don't have any more vowels. Because this is nothing but characters. And look what happens on the very first spin. Somebody loses everything on the first spin.
Kitchen, VLC media player window.
Let's start with an asterisk. And there's 2 asterisks on the board. How about an @ symbol?
Good pick.
3 @ symbols. Opening parenthesis.
Hey, that's not bad. There's 2 of them.
Yay, 2 opening parentheses on the board. How about a vertical line?
Pretty good. There's 2
Yay,
of them.
2 vertical lines.
Great reasons to sing.
I've got great reasons to show you a closing bracket. No, that's not a closing bracket. That's a closing brace. My bad. That's a closing brace. Not a closing bracket. And now that I mentioned the closing bracket, why don't we call it right now? There it is. An exclamation mark. No other exclamation marks on the board. How about a parenthesis? A percent sign, I mean.
Not bad. There's 1.
I was about to say parenthesis. I was about to say parenthesis. But I was totally wrong. But I just realized we're missing something else, too. Now we're talking. Closing.
Hey,
God, ban that player. Oh, ban it. Okay, that was already been called. 8. I would give the program. Give the program. You. Give it the program. Next player. Opening parenthesis? Really? Again. Carrot. Yay, there's a grave axe set for $1 million. I just won $1 million set. No, I don't. So, a lot of people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you. So, I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to let the sound effects... Oh, gosh.
That's about as painful as a bankrupt gift. Brett, I am sorry. Just keep a good thought. Boy.
Was it any better? Really?
Next flash flood warning from WGLN/VLC Media.
Greater than sign.
Almighty sound effects lady.
Dollar sign. No extra dollar sign.
Solve a mystery.
equal sign.
Brain nice. VLC media player.
No equal signs. Come on. Okay. Less than sign. Tilde. No tildes. No tildes. No tilde for call opening brace.
1, 2, 3. There's 3 of them.
3 opening braces. Then we should call it bracket 2. No. Okay, then. Oh boy. 7. No, no 7s.
This is the Arctic Life. VLC media player window.
So there's no 7s either. Oh man, this is good. Might want to turn the brightness down a bit. How about a 1? There's a $10,000 one. I guess we're down to just numbers now. 2.
There is uno.
There's a 2. Double play, huh? How about a 3? No 3s! There are no 3s! How about a 4?
My New Year's
Resolution is to be nicer to you. So as nicely as I can put it, there are no 4s in the puzzle.
Rock your style.
Next player. No 4s! That's too bad. There's no 4s on the board. That's too bad. We couldn't find a single 4. How about a 0?
There is uno. That's one in Spanish.
Is that it? I think that's it. Because there were only 2 carrots. Yep.
You've done it. You gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations.
Congratulations. That's what everybody's got. So now to hide the screen as we get ready for another exciting puzzle.
Got a bunch of bones. VLC media player window.
And now it's time for another one of my favorite segments. We call it Any Number. That's right. It's a puzzle board filled up with numbers from 1 to 9. From 0 to 9. You'll never know where they go until we reveal it. Let's start with a 5.
I don't believe that.
You know how many there are? 5 5s! There's 5 5s! What a coincidence! There's 5 of the number 5 on the puzzle board! What's another coincidence? 4 of the number 4 on the board? 3 of the number 3, and so on? I wonder if there's going to be 7 7s.
1, 2.
Nope, only 3 7s. No, only 3 7s. A 1.
I don't believe it myself, but there are
6 1s
in the puzzle. Well done. Way to go. What do you say? There could be $10,000 waiting for you.
It's up to you. Oh, what the heck? No. Let's take the money. Turn the wedge over would be silly. Turning the wedge over would be very silly right now. With all that stuff she's got. 2. Is there a 2?
Take 3 of them. Times it by 2. 6 in the puzzle. Well done. And
Yeah, mathematically accepted. Of course I am. But no, we're not taking the money.
received, or you can give it back to me and go for $10,000.
I've already made my choice. How about a 0?
We have
5 zeros.
Great job.
And now she's got a full car. How about an 8? Is there an 8?
Not 1, not 2, not even 3, but
4 8s. No, this is a puzzle nobody could solve. This is why you never see random characters like this on the actual show. Would be nice, but no. You can't do that. There are 4 4s.
I don't really get to say this much, but there are
6
of these
4s.
puzzles.
There's 6 4s. Would it be nice if there were 6 6s? I guess it's just a stroke of luck on how I put the puzzle together. Sure, let's put some 6s on the board.
We're looking real snazzy right now.
But there are, yay, 6 6s! Another coincidence! Another great coincidence. 6 of the number 6. And I guess that's the only coincidences we're going to get this whole game. 5 of the number 5 and 6 of the number 6.
Awesomeness of rain. VLC media player window.
How about the awesomeness of 3? 3 3s?
Really?
Nope. 4 3s.
There are 4 of them in the puzzle at that amount.
Yay! 4 3s. Alright. I guess that leaves just one number left. Ooh, give her the jackpot on a 9.
Well, if you can count up to 7.
Yes, 7 9s. And that completes the puzzle. Look at that. $49,000 plus the jackpot, the car, and everything else. Oh my goodness. $84,000. Oh, and that doesn't even include the surprise. Oh no, the next round's the prize spot. Yosemite Park. You know what? If Uda's gonna go to Yosemite, she's gonna make sure to take me too, because
Rock out. VLC media player window.
she heard about my plans of potentially going swimming in a waterfall. And if that's what everybody's going to Yosemite for, then sure, I'll come along with her for the trip. But no, we're going somewhere else. But you know what it's time for? Any letter! Yes, it's time for the old any letter. Just like any number, but except, yes, that's right, it's time for all 26 letters of the alphabet. Well, not on one puzzle board, but not every letter. Let's start with F.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are?
1. There's an F. And yes, because this is the default mode of playing, we can buy vowels.
Not 1, not 2, not even 3, but 4.
Let's just get the vowels out of the way. Who cares?
The Elephant Song. VLC media player window.
So yeah, I guess until we get a new, I'll probably try to ask my parents and see if they can get me that. Now let's put an R on the board. No R. There's no R's. There's no R's. How unfortunate. Put an N up there. Yay, there's 2 N's. And now let's buy an @ symbol. That's a shame. I can't buy an @ symbol in this game. Well, that double play went to waste. On an S.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are?
4. Does it double? Nope, it just comes up face value. What a shame.
One, two, three. There's 3 of them. No more vowels to buy. Either you'll spin or you'll solve.
And we're gonna spin. Media player window. Yeah, we're gonna try every letter of the alphabet until we fill the whole puzzle in. That's what any letter is about.
Percent sign.
Well, how do you like that? There's 5 in the puzzle.
Percent sign. Percent sign. Percent sign. Oh, the narrator was talking, but I had the volume off. Is it gonna talk again?
Now you can take the money you just received, or you can give it back to me. Go for $10,000.
Number sign. Number sign.
What do you want to do?
Dollar sign. 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 Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Carrot. 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 M. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Add symbol. Add symbol. Add symbol. Add symbol. Add symbol. Underscore. 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 Underscore.
Oh, I'll take it.
Cap S. Cap W.
Player 2. Go!
Cap W. Cap W. Cap W. Cap W.
Cat W.
Dollar sign.
You fool! Player 3. Go!
Yay, no dollar signs.
Underscore. Underscore. Plus sign. Plus sign. Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Vertical bar.
Put the J up there.
Well, hip hop hooray! There are 2.
Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Asterisk. 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 Asterisk, 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 ampersand, ampersand, dollar sign, percent sign, percent sign, percent sign. Hashtag WPF dollar sign. Backspace, dollar selected, backspace, so members list. Message hashtag WPLDEAS log, edit. Cap S. Number divide, backspace, slash, backspace, cap S.
You better win this game. So in this game, the person not play this game. You. I'd love to win this game right now. They're an 8, shitty rare.
Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're lucky. We have 1.
Any letter. It's nothing but gibberish. I guess that's I guess that's a new slogan.
Discord pane. WPLD IP radio. Server. Validation. Channels. Group.
And now it won't let me pick a letter. Oh, okay, there we go. And it picked a 1. But it picked a 1.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are?
2. about the Y?
Trick or treat.
How awesome are you? There are 3 of them in the puzzle, and that amount. You skyrocket.
A W.
Good pick. There's 3 of them.
Put the X.
Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1. Now you can take the money you just received, or you can give it back to me and go for $10,000. What do you want to do?
Go ahead and turn it over. This is the random. Hello? Okay, it looks like the animation just stopped. Okay, is it letting me do anything? Okay, I still hear noises and all, but the window is frozen. But I can still tell what's going on. Hi, I'm King. This player has suffered from selective seeing. Selective see is when they call for a letter that's already been called. Just
10 cents a day. 10 cents.
okay. The animation itself is still running.
Layer 1, go!
Yeah, the animation itself is still running, but I can't really, well, it's not really doing anything. And the window's frozen. Alright, let me try to see if I can enumerate Task Manager. I can't do Task Manager either? What is going on here? What just happened? Oh, right. Does it have something to do with my capture card? Okay, let me try taking it out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. That's the whole... I guess the whole, okay, that still works. But... yeah, because the animation isn't even moving on the capture card either. Uh-oh.
SPCPlainfield TV window. Sources
can I
window.
still do
Visibility
Control-Delete?
checkbox checked. Controls the visibility of HPDV6 video in the canvas.
Wow. It looks like the whole PC just locked up. Whatever. We're,
Controls
well...
Stop exiting narrator.
Alright, well, I guess we'll have to cut this on, I guess we'll have to cut this short, so... This just lets me unmute it. Oh yeah, this thing is frozen. Alright, let's try resetting it. Yeah, the battery is so degraded that now I have to... Now after I unplug the PC, it turns off, so... Alright. Let's go ahead and restart it. Oh well, it was fun while it lasted. So let me get this thing back on here.
Ocean Habitats, VLC Media Player window.
And I'll just go ahead and let this boot up normally. Video save? Oh no, I'm looking in the wrong area. There we go. Here's the correct file. That's as well. Oh my god, they still have not found Benjamin's song? What is going on here? They still have not found this man. What is up with this? What did the Amber Alert for Texas show? Let me see what it displayed. Let's see. Child abduction emergency. That's Wisconsin. That's when it spammed like crazy. Where was Texas? Oh, there was all the other stuff I had open. This is Wisconsin. Oh my god, that was a lot of Amber Alert reminders they sent out. Holy crap. Now I don't even know where Texas is.
Flinch flood warning from Easy Coco. BLC Media Player window.
So it looks like the blue alert and the amber alert are both different in terms of suspects and everything. Okay. Well, that's good to know that none of the things were affected, but I guess maybe this thing is just now. I guess Vista's just disappointed that now we have to wait until we get a new adapter before we can do this again. So I'll probably just show them the adapter I found on Amazon. I'll probably show you all what I'm looking into, but I have the original adapter beside the keyboard of the Optiplex, so that way I can signal that adapter is basically done for. So let's let narrator close. Seriously, I thought I. Okay, there we go. Narrator. All right, there we go. Got the narrator to shut up. And let me mute this before I do anything else. So, there we go. All right, let's plug it into the other computer. Yeah, I almost forgot. We still have some final things to do with this tonight. So they still have yet to locate this. They still have yet to locate this vicious man on the loose. All right. Now, before we get into some final housekeeping before we go tonight, I still need to go brush my teeth because I was still debating as to whether I was going to go after popcorn tonight after all those slices of pizza I had tonight. So I want to get that taken care of before we go. So. Oh, I didn't pull the panel back up. Oh, I had the panel already open, but I had not closed the window after we did the Street View video today. Maybe we'll fill in a deal, or maybe we'll fill in a round of Deal or No Deal Arcade with the time remaining before we. There we go. All right. So actually, I'll actually just go ahead and fire up the game now and just leave it on tracked mode. You know, care about updates, just run the game. So. Alright, there it is, in the same glory that we ran the last time we did this. So I'll just leave it alone on attract mode and just let you all watch it. We'll then talk about the week after I go finish brushing my teeth. Oh yeah, we gotta set up our station 2 for tonight. So we're gonna do that before we do that. We'll do that before we get to talking about the week, and then we'll go on from there. But I might want to get WCXI on because the Kentucky iPods Weekly is coming next. All right. I'm all set and done with that. We actually have time to play one. We only have time to play one quick round. So we have time to play one quick round. So we're going to do that now. So yeah, we're only going to play one quick round. Oh, I didn't take the limbo things off. There we go. All right, we're only going to play one quick round. So one quick round of this, and then we'll discuss what next week has in store. But let me try to see the commercial off that. Yeah, that's better. Get it back live. All right, let's play the game.
Are you ready to play Deal or No Deal?
There's that 200 in the corner.
Choose your case. This will be your personal case.
Let's try Brandon's favorite driver.
You chose case number 9. Now open 5 cases.
Let's start with
7. Let's see some low values. You're doing great. 3. That's a good one. 11. We want low values. That's good. 16. Let's see some low values. That's good. Keep it low. 4. We want low values. That's the banker. Hello. I'll tell him. Here is the offer. Deal or no deal? No deal. Now open 4 cases. 5. Let's see some low values. You're doing great. 14. 8. 2. There's the banker. Hello. I'll tell him. Here is the offer. Deal or no deal?
Take the deal!
No deal. Now open 3 cases. 6. We want low value. 13. That's good. 15. You're doing great. That's the banker. Hello. I'll tell him. Here is the offer. Deal or no deal? No deal. Now, open 2 cases.
Yep, last round. Let's do 10.
10. Let's see some low values. 1. There's the banker. Hello? All right. Here is the offer. Deal or no deal? No deal. Now, let's open your case. You win! Game over.
Oh man. that was a pretty crazy game. Alright. We'll go ahead and let them do the, we'll go ahead and let that thing do its update. Okay. Well, that was good. So let's go ahead and get this ready to go for tonight, I mean. What the hell? Okay. So, right after Canada, we're going to need to take out all of this, because their tests are not going to be happening yet. TOP and ALK are going to come out too. Some of these local ones are going to remain. So everything but WLS will be removed. And then IVY. DDG stays because John ignores it. BCY America and BAP go. Y Public Radio goes too. And that's about it. Alright, now we need the Sunday stuff to go in here. We're only going to add up to North Country Public Radio like we always do, because I want to, ensure that I abide by my new principle of going to bed early and getting some decent sleep as a result. Alright. So then we'll clear all of today's monitors out of the list. Save that. And now we'll restart the station. Give that a second. It should be back up shortly. It is back up because it says station started. Okay. And I see the update's done. Good. It seems like they release updates like either daily or every few hours. I don't know, because I haven't touched the program as much. But hey. Alrighty. So that's going to be it for now for this. So let me put the ending on. Since tomorrow's risk is well, actually I shouldn't say that tomorrow's risk is a marginal just yet, because I want to see if they've made any updates to it. Yep, the risk has stayed mostly the same. Nothing but marginals. So, it looks like we will probably finally get a break for once. Updating Windows Vista RTM, including ESUs. So is this like all the updates that Windows Vista had up until 2017? Oh, they were all like Server 2008 updates. Well, that's impressive, but I don't know, Microsoft is, acknowledging it. Oh, there it is. Stay protected. Prepare for the end of Windows 10. But, of course, I've already made my plans on the end of Windows 10. We've already discussed it. We've discussed it a while back. Well, many times, actually, we've discussed it. About what the plan is for the end of Windows 10. My plan is, like I've said, I'm going to enroll the XPS in the Extended Update program so it can receive another year of updates as I decide its future. Whether it will go on to Linux or it will be sent back to the school to be recycled next summer along with the Inspiron. Once I confirm that the Optiplex Micro is best. But this time, I'm gonna actually utilize the capture card because I forgot about the HDMI out thing. So I'll probably retake it with the Optiplex Micro and get it ready for its use. Or I could retake the Optiplex, swap out the hard drive, retake the Optiplex, and just have a second install. So maybe I could retake it. It would be pretty neat, regardless. All right, now with that, let's talk about this week's plans here before we go. And this is actually one of the last things we have to talk about with you all tonight before we go. So tomorrow will actually be the finale of our series against the So tomorrow will be our finale of our series against the Guardians. As Drew has been mentioning, he will be at that game, and we will bring that game to you. And then this week is All-Stars Week, so that means we will not have a White Sox game for 4 days, the 14th, 15th, 16th, and 17th. The Home Run Derby will be at 7 o'clock on Monday night, followed by the All-Star Game at 7 p.m. in Atlanta at SunTrust Park. That's where that game will be taking place this year. Then the 16th and 17th are off days, and then baseball action will resume for us on the 18th when we head to the Allegheny Mountains of Pennsylvania in Pittsburgh against the Pirates around the banks of the Allegheny River near downtown Pittsburgh for 3 days. Well, for a weekend stand, and then we go to Tampa after that, and then we head back home for the Cubs to host the Cubs, and then the Phillies. Seems like some good action. But in terms of other content, though, that's the question. That's the big question. What other kind of content are we going to do during this, during this time frame? Well, that is one question we have. That is one of many questions we have yet to answer. But I am sure we will get those answers to those questions very soon. So Sunday, the plan is to we'll work on that. So yeah, good thing I brought that adapter up. Now that it's broke, now that that other one's broken, so I mean it's pretty cheap, so hopefully it will be of better quality than this one. So that's what I'm hoping for. But we could be wrong, but we'll see. All right then. So as we get ready to wrap things up here, let's see. Let's continue with the plans for this week. So, like I said, tomorrow is we'll do wait, don't tell me tomorrow, and then we'll cover the White Sox game. But the only question is, what kind of things are we going to fill in for that time? Well, that is the question. I do not seem to have any idea as to what other kind of content we can do. So, if that is the case, maybe we could just run the info center maybe we could just, start the program at noon and then just run the info center throughout the day while I listen to the game. So, maybe we could do that, but I have not decided yet if that's as far as I'm actually going to go. But I'll think about it. But what I do know is that we will be doing Ticket to Ride. We'll be doing Ticket to Ride later in the night. And then what else?